Last time on Hell's Gate, we took a job, or more like a job was presented to you, and you were told when and where to be there without a whole lot of input from your side. But this job is going to benefit Hell's Gate, so Jerry did think that it was a good idea for everyone involved. And it will give all of you an opportunity to meet with individuals with more power, more influence that can hopefully get you out of this place, get you where you need to go, and get you rewarded for all the work that you've done. After a few-week journey, we made our way to the Icebreaker. The Icebreaker Borealis, a vessel that originally was purposed to latch on to giant ice clusters floating through space, break them apart, turn them into potable drinking water, and distribute that to the citizens of Calliope. Now, it's a floating den of iniquity, a hive of scum and villainy, if you will, where one of the board members, Rita, basically offered you a chance to help rid this place of some uncertain amount of corruption. Shit's been happening on this station. People are disappearing, entire sectors go dark for days at a time. There's traffic flowing through space through this region that no one can explain. And many of the board members are scared. So that's where you come in. You are not officially sanctioned to be here and to be investigating, but Rita is also worried that by the time you got official clearance, it might be too late. So, with a blank check for you to spend whatever you want while you're here to blend in, you have been tasked with investigating a series of mishaps that recently have sent this station into chaos. We did get to meet one of the professional mech pilots around here, Howl. Yes.
She's alright.
Before we get into my next significant other, I would like to quick rehash for us and for the viewers, I guess, what connections we had to those mishaps and what they were. So I know there was the generator and the cult and the missing battery. And I think that also with our scatterbrains might help us direct our attention.
There was also murders that happened and missing data as well.
And union busting.
Yeah. Well, essentially, Merc team killed the dude, sabotaged some of the systems, sent an illegal work order that got the union pissed off.
Okay.
I believe.
Because it was not a union.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, because the religious nuts did the work.
It was staged by the religious nuts. It was not actually union busting.
There's also a Harrison Armory scientist that was aboard that has gone missing.
Good.
There are also issues with printers across the entirety of the station where they have just been printing junk, and no one knows why.
And every day at lunchtime, the check engine light comes on.
Yeah, every day, shit just fucks, and then it's fine.
At a specific time?
Yep, every single day.
Lunchtime.
The false alarms.
What time?
Noonish.
Thank you.
Because she's thinking about disabling them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But...
which, honestly, Garm approves.
When we left off, we...
duct tape back.
With our diversion intact, we were making our way to church. Because...
Amen.
Y'all need Jesus. The Church of the Faith of the One. A building that would be very hard to miss as you're strolling through the sprawl. Tall, pristine white towers, iconography of the feather, individuals out front in the street, passing out pamphlets to people. Even if you didn't know what you were looking for, you'd probably be able to spot this place as feeling off, even just on vibes alone.
You said that there's people handing out pamphlets?
Mhm.
Marl just runs up and just snatches one of the pamphlets out of somebody's hand.
Did they do IQ tests? Personality tests? That's what the Church of Scientology does.
It's
I have my
basically
IQ.
what you would expect. Like, hey, this is what we believe. Be nice to each other. You're welcome to come in and listen to some of our sermons. Basically, just the usual rhetoric you would expect to see on some recruitment pamphlet.
I'll turn to the individual who is passing them out. Hey, do you have anything like more detailed or thorough than this? What this is nothing. This is telling me nothing.
Okay.
Oh, well, if you'd like to come in, I'm sure there are others.
Please, yes.
Yes, the
To
doors
just
are
walk-
open. Yeah.
Okay, do you guys have like a library, or like is this just like
We do have our private storage of data, yes.
great, thanks. I'm gonna start walking inside.
Looks at the rest of you, looks back at Marl.
Garm takes the rest of the pamphlets out of his hands and then chucks them in the nearest dumpster. Follows Marl in.
Yeah. Gaia just shrugs and just follows.
Yeah.
Doesn't really give any sort of anything to these people.
All right, have a blessed day. And then goes to dig him out of the trash.
Go
Oh.
fuck yourself. You hear from the church.
The faith in the one plumed and golden flame. It rose as a cult, as many do, bringing in those that were suffering from misery or desperation, offering shelter where people found none. They are quiet. There are no records of them doing anything violent or anything of the sort for as long as they've been established on this station. So the fact that they would out of the blue just start attacking people seems a little off. Assuming that any of you did even just the bare basic research on them,
Mm-hmm.
you would have...
Garm would have hacked in to the station's like cameras and stuff and
Yeah.
kind of rewound to see kind of who comes in, who comes out, what their patterns are like and shit.
Yeah. Well, within the past 2 years, there has been a dramatic shift in the faith in the one's overall vibe. While they were zealous before, the leadership have become near fanatical in their faith. There's a new leader here in Calliope, one Ignatius Aurum. An individual who has gone so far as to plan recruitment drives across the icebreaker.
They go door to door. Go door to door.
Not
Ring the
quite
doorbell.
missionary style, but just like, hey, we're throwing a party in the sprawl. Come and hang out. There's free popcorn. Oh, and also, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the one plumed golden flame?
Just don't drink anything in here.
Don't drink the fucking Kool-Aid. Not drink the Kool-Aid.
So yeah. What would you like to do? Or are we just diving straight on in?
I'm waltzing in. I'm trying to look for whoever's in charge. If no one seems to be in charge, I'm gonna look for like an individual who's like, I guess, an attendee there, and be like, "Hey, where's your head preacher guy?"
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but if you'd like to sit and wait, I could send someone to try to fetch him.
Yes, yeah, please. Do you also have any additional literature? Like, this is giving me nothing. You guys need to be a little bit more thorough. What's the deal here?
Well, the message comes across more clearly if you were face to face discussing it with someone.
Okay, I'd like to face-to-face discuss this with somebody.
Absolutely. Please have a seat. Please, all of the refreshments, they're yours.
Are they alcoholic?
No.
Okay, I'm good, thanks.
Is there anything adjacent to holy water? like the little cups of holy water?
No.
I was gonna dare Kaya to drink it.
Yeah, it's like a flaming feather. It's probably lighter fluid.
I was gonna dare. I'll dare Kaya to drink it.
Can I, while I feel like, we're a pretty noticeable crew, especially being like 5 new people in here and throwing things in trash and yelling about alcohol. I'm scanning everybody. Is there anyone that has that like, oh fuck, like not just what are these people doing in a church, more of like, oh no, those people, or kind of a different look.
Yeah. You're getting a lot of smiles, a lot of confused looks, but nothing like, oh, it's them. Get them.
Or I gotta go tell somebody about this. Looks.
Yeah, nothing like that.
Okay.
Why have all of us, besides me, not taken push boundaries? Because we are just a dick all the time, and you could have a trigger for it to get
Right?
whatever the fuck you wanted.
I mean, I have a lot of triggers that are social, but not that one.
But I feel like we should all be dicks.
My triggers involve maiming people.
I've got charm.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
try and take
all right.
control, leader, inspire, investigate, pull rank.
Yeah.
That's all I do.
I don't think that fits.
What was that?
I was gonna see if Attune to the World fit here, but I don't think it does. I don't think using the Aloy vision would work here. I think it's more like solving
not.
hidden patterns.
Probably not.
Like what's the setup of this? Like, I know you said there were refreshments and like, but is it
a waiting room? There's chairs. There's
Okay.
a reception desk. A nice.
so
wide
definitely more
table.
like a Church of Scientology versus a church?
I mean, the walls are tall white marble. There's stained glass window. It is very much kind of a old style of architecture mixed in with this new sci-fi belief style.
But it's set up like a waiting room versus like
Yes,
actual
more like an
Church.
office waiting room with church iconography designs rather than an actual just like church temple.
an atria and whatever you
Yeah.
call it. I don't know. Yeah. I went to Catholic school for 9 years. I don't remember what they taught me.
Lobby.
But after a minute or two of waiting, an individual, dressed in a long flowing robe with that iconography plastered on it, comes out to meet you. Hello, welcome. I believe you were asking for our leader.
Yes.
I do apologize, but Brother Arum is not available. Has been called away on important business. But if there's anything I can answer, I Oren.
When's he gonna be back?
I'm sorry, but I don't know that. Sorry, I meant Father Arum, not Brother Arum.
Okay, are there any other fathers, or is that like the only one?
That was Andrew saying that, by the way. Andrew misspoke. No,
Yeah. Any daddies here that know what's going on?
if there's anything that you need, I will be the one to help you.
We have an assortment of questions. So, do you have a quiet place that we could have a discussion? Maybe like a library or something?
Unfortunately, most of our spaces are preoccupied.
All right, you want to just chat here?
Yes, please. And he'll
Okay.
take a seat right on next to you.
So who wants to start with the interrogation stuff, guys? Do you want me to just like go right ahead? You guys are kind of more like avid about this kind of thing.
When Marl, when
When
you
she
start off
says
the
interrogation, Garm will
conversation,
lean up against the wall and just start picking his fingernails with his knife. Go
Marl,
ahead, man.
when you start off the conversation with, "Do you want me to start this interrogation?" I think it ruins the, willingness of someone to talk when they think they're being interrogated.
Okay, fine.
You can't fix it now. They know.
It's all right. I know who you are. I recognize Lancer pilots. They have a particular way of operating.
What do you mean you know who we are?
You're Lancer pilots, correct?
Okay.
I didn't mean any offense by it. I just...
No,
That's it?
I just got kind of beat up on the street the other day, and
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
yeah, it's okay. We
No,
just
it's not.
she just pulled her hand up. It's just that they kind of had this kind of iconography. So I just didn't know if you guys would know anything about it. As she just kind of holds her arm and looks like she's in pain.
Well, I can only assume that, considering you are claiming this to be an interrogation, that you believe that we had something to do with it.
Well, they did say that they were doing it because of this, so.
I can promise you that the church does not condone violence of any sort. And if there were individuals acting under our banner, they are not associated with us.
I'm sure you don't condone it, but someone with your iconography did. So do you have any members that are a bit of a more rebellious streak, or maybe you kicked out of the church because of it already?
I will ask around, see if any names come to mind, but no. Even members that have left would not stoop to something as low as attacking strangers on the street.
Oh. They seem to have a bit of a cause.
Oh, and just because I'm kind of curious, what do you guys believe? Just wonder. This is the first time I've seen something like this, so I just, kind of curious.
It's all right. I feel that maybe we are having this discussion not under the most honest of pretenses.
No, we're very curious.
Pretend
We just
we're
also want to know
people-
who beat up a friend.
Yeah.
So, it'd be nice to know where your allegiances for your organization lie and who may be trying to exploit them. Maybe it's not even any of you. It's someone pretending to be you.
Yeah, because, who wants to be masqueraded around, people that beat up people on the street?
We believe in spreading hope, in spreading willingness to join under a single banner. We want to eradicate suffering. That is our goal, not cause it.
Is that it? There's got to be more details here.
As I said, I believe you are coming into this conversation not under the most honest of
I get that.
pretense.
I get that. But your whole thing is conversion, right? So try to convert me. Just try to lure me to your side. Try to win me over. What would you try to say?
All right. I understand that you are all very high-tempered at the moment. One of you was attacked and you want vengeance. I will ask around. If I hear anything at all, I will come find you.
You say that your faith does not condone violence of any kind. You're very peaceful, right?
Yes.
Would you agree that a sword clasped in just hands is no less an instrument of death? Its keen edge must spill blood and it knows no other purpose?
She does look at you for a moment. There is some violence that has been necessary throughout the history of humanity. I'm working to fix that.
Right, okay, so those words specifically didn't mean anything to you.
Of course they do. It would to anyone here. Most people in Calliope, I would guess.
Right, because they are from a book?
Do you know the story of the Conqueror?
No?
You all did learn a little bit about the Conqueror.
Right.
As I scroll.
It's someone who either comes as one or the other, right?
Yeah,
It's like
basically
the
The
saint
prophet or
the...
the conqueror. The saint
Right,
or the
but,
conqueror.
like-
Yeah, that's what it was.
Does this tie into like your guys' whole thing or not?
not so much ties into any of our belief, more
Okay.
that ties into the belief of everyone. That any figure
I don't
in
believe
power is equally likely to rule with an iron fist as opposed to an open palm. Or vice versa.
Okay, fair enough. You guys have any other questions?
Why did y'all, or I guess who hired you to repair the energy station, reactor, whichever?
I can only tell you exactly what I have told everyone else that has come by.
You didn't do it, I'm assuming?
We did. The work order
Oh!
was legitimate.
You did do something. Okay.
The order came by, payment in full, claimed that we were needed to fix a generator. We have fairly skilled technicians. We did our job as requested, and that was it. We did nothing else.
Could we see this order?
Of course. Tap a data pad a few times and send it over to you.
I'll send it digitally because I don't want to say it out loud to Marl and Garm. Can either of you track the source of this? Any sort of back-end
attempt.
data?
Yeah, I'll attempt to
Yeah,
do so.
I'll attempt it as well.
It is absolutely a legitimate work order. It has all the proper credentials. It is from the board of the Icebreaker Borealis.
There's no kind of indicators that it was sent from outside of that network.
Nope. I mean, I'm assuming that if you were to roll, you rolled a natural 20. You have every bit of information you would need. This came from the board of the Borealis.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'll send a digital message to Kaya saying that looks like it's from the inside.
You said oh, go. Sorry, so
We
sorry.
had no idea it was going to cause labor disputes. We simply were hired for a job and we did the job.
I understand.
Do you often get hired for jobs?
No, but it's not unheard of.
You
Definitely unusual.
said that you are going to tell the same thing you've told everyone else. I'm assuming Rita has asked, but have you been dealing with a lot of questioning on this?
The labor union has sent violent individuals threatening us, claiming that we are trying to undermine them. I mean, Dr. Rose is one of the nicest individuals that I have ever worked with. I don't know why anyone would think that she's trying to undermine their labor union.
Dr. Rose?
The engineer who was in charge of the repairs.
Okay, thank you. Because that's a name we haven't heard yet,
No,
I'm assuming. Okay.
I was just looking through my list of NPCs
same.
we've heard about all this. I'm like, no, that's a different doctor.
Dr. Rose Botley.
French.
Dr. Rose en français. Gotcha.
You know what I didn't do that I meant to do between now and then? Or in last session? My chicken scratch notes I was going to put into actual readable ones, but instead. Can't read that. I see. Well, I guess we will continue looking about somewhere else for assailants, or do we have any other questions for brother? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Brother Oren.
Oren, thank you.
Can we make like an appointment with this Father Alum when he's back?
Be sure to let him know that you stopped by and are requesting a meeting.
Cool.
And I just must ask, because there are so many odd things encircling your organization. Do you have people that want to see you gone here on the Icebreaker? Any enemy organizations? Any sort of people disgruntled because of your organization or from within?
Of course not. We're nothing but hope and prosperity.
I see.
Like, he just kind of looks around a little. If you happen to find Dr. Botley, would you let me know?
When was the last time you saw this doctor?
Once the reactor was finished. I mean, it's not just me yet. No one has seen her since. She just vanished.
This is Jason asking, is she one of the Harrison Armory scientists?
Nope.
Do we got their names, didn't we?
This is a different one. Oh boy.
What's the difference?
Okay. So there's more than just a few scientists going missing.
There's lots of people going missing here in general. Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'll be around if you ever need me again.
Yes.
And he'll get
Great.
up and walk out.
I, by the way, remain unconverted, so you got to really work on this conversion thing.
Once all of this settles down, I would love to sit with you and hopefully change your mind about us.
Probably too late then, but better luck next time.
It's never too late.
Mm.
What did they worship?
The golden plume.
They never really said.
Yeah.
I wish men cared.
They worship a bunch of
I
smoke
care.
blowing up our asses.
in here, like as we're kind of looking around, is it, I mean, you kind of described how like opulent it is, but is it in the way of like churches where usually there's like some sort of like imagery of like their god or of a story or of a thing?
A lot of fire, the image of the feather, things like that.
I think when we get outside or away from anyone of this organization here. Oh. Everything's timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly anyway in this whole fucking storyline, but do we know how long they've been around? Is there any, like, established, you know, like...
Years.
Few years.
Yeah.
So they're relatively new.
Okay. Do we
So more like Mormons.
think... Yes. Do we think that... By any chance, I mean, Nick's been doing some research for me on this council, but that they're trying to cause some sort of unrest? I mean, Rita mentioned that they don't quite see eye to eye or trust each other fully. Could someone be trying to stir the pot by causing a, union scuffle? Or do we think this is... It's also weird because of the stupid future ship and the stupid future fire NHP. I don't know what is just like normal political disgruntled things.
Thank you. Yes.
Well,
it's all weird.
Maybe
It's also weird.
separate things out and then figure out where it connects later.
It's the reactors where it's connecting, though, because that reactor was stolen from the other ship. The doctors are missing. They were doing the reactor. Like, that is the part that is making me think it's not necessarily just Union disgruntled. Maybe someone on this council board, whatever they're called, is in on it. Maybe whoever's on this board was on this fucking future ship or something.
If there's a Black Ops team on this station, it's probably standard procedure to start picking apart the power balance. So in order to cover their tracks, they're going to start stirring up as much trouble and widening as many fissures as they can.
Do we know why we have this Black Ops again? Just a reminder, or just they're
the ones that killed the census guy and pretty much stole all of his records.
Yeah, that's right.
And deleted a bunch of files.
It could also be a fatal mistake for us to lock in one person and follow one route to be the cause of all this.
Yeah, I think
on the field.
What if this is all just some sort of big cover up for that ship? What if this is some sort of union or larger organization, the Black Ops, the money, the disappearing things, the disappearing people? I mean, how does a reactor just get zipped out of a freaking ship and then now they're dealing with reactor things here and...
Last I checked,
I know how that one
give a
reactor
shit about
got
this
zipped
area.
Harrison
No one's
Armory only
monitoring out here.
cares as much as they can squeeze credits out of it.
No, but they're gonna care if a ship from the fucking future shows up here with some crazy tech and an NHP. They might not.
How would they know?
But something does.
If
Something with a lot of money.
This is how we can get you more power, and they're like, okay, do it. I mean, they may not have the same info that we do. Also, Min, you were saying something I didn't quite hear.
Yeah.
Forgot what I was saying. Union doesn't give a shit about this place. They don't give a shit about anything out here. They haven't been out here in centuries.
Well, and honestly,
that's the
Someone perfect place, though. If you're going to do something big and do it under Union's nose, do it here.
Exactly.
Look, as far as we know, no one else knows about that ship.
Somebody does.
I highly doubt they're Union.
No, that's what I'm saying, but something with the money and the backing of that, to have this Black Ops to be disappearing entire reactors and people and things and operating with no one knowing that it's happening. Because someone knows what's going on. I mean, I'm still not 100% convinced either that the black box NHP stolen from Kraken isn't Prometheus's coffin. And that guy with the face that only I could see. It's weird. It's weird and it's fucked up and I sound like I'm losing my mind and I kind of feel like I am.
My gut tells me. My gut tells me this Black Ops team is the one that's been troubling us since Duskgrave. They followed us to the beach.
Did we figure out what Black Ops team it was?
I mean, why would they be here before us? They wouldn't know we're coming here.
Who they're associated with?
I believe that they were Harrison Armory, weren't they?
No. I don't have those notes on here. They were something else. The Talons. They were pretending to be.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I just meant more of like, did we find out what team was here?
No, not yet. Just that there's one here.
Again.
Yeah, that's what.
I was just saying that's a heck of a fucking coincidence if they made it here before we did, when we've been in hypersleep and jumping. I mean,
they made it to the beach before we did. They hacked in suit.
I think there might be more at play here than data and communications. I think there might be things operating here that are a little bit outside our realm of understanding. And I think there may be ways to communicate that aren't very traditional.
Yes.
Hold up. Did y'all ever tell Min that Talon hacked her suit?
Yes.
Yeah.
The next morning.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if she remembered. She has no memory. I couldn't remember how angry she got about it.
She did cut your bag open, so I mean, we would have to explain that to you at the very least.
I'm gonna kill everyone. I've decided on
Zoe,
site.
You get a little ping that immediately just feels like a warm hug. I hope this might help in your current investigation, but I was doing a little digging into our cult friends here and found out that they have a warehouse in the sprawl. And local cameras show that there's been a lot of activity near that warehouse.
Well, I guess it's time for a field trip. I'll tell everybody. Thanks, Penny. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I know you've been working hard lately, and I see it, and you're doing a really good job.
Thanks. Just trying to keep you safe.
It's okay. You can't do everything. I'm the one that went off on my own. I know better than doing that.
Well, I did convince Apophis to help me do the digging, so I'm not doing it all alone.
Okay, just be careful, okay? I don't know exactly what Apophis is doing, and just...
I'm very careful, as always.
I know. I just kind of like in the little, like, because she has her suite on, and in the digital world, she just kind of gives Penny a hug.
Well, back to it. Good luck.
Okay. And then I tell everybody about the warehouse, and Penny thinks that there might be something there. There's a lot of activity, so I definitely think we need to be a little bit more like, hi, my name is this. How are you? When we start out, unless like, I'm gonna kill you. So that might
That's
be
fair.
helpful.
That's fair.
I hate it.
Might be helpful if some of us aren't even seen.
Well, if you don't want me there, I can start digging through. I want to go through all of the entries for on this station for like the last year and a half, and I'm going to start looking for faces for McGrath's team. I've got them all memorized. If they're on here, I want to know.
And like,
A moment, someone's sneaking around and
Yeah.
watching where they didn't think we were here. But if you want to do that as well, no, you're probably going to say no, but Nyx could be very helpful with that. Go through things twice as fast with you gone.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. So where are we headed?
I guess this warehouse. Is anyone particularly sneaky?
No.
let me double check. I believe I have some. I don't know if
I
I have sneaky stuff, but
I have act
I
unseen
mean, canonically,
or
Gar's
unheard,
very
but-
at home in vents.
That's stealth. That's stealth. Act
yeah,
unseen or
but I
unheard.
also have the highest in talking.
Oh, I have get somewhere quickly.
yeah, that's what I have too.
Same.
Because, like, I mean, Zoe's killing with kindness would be super helpful, but if the people who tried to actively kill Zoe are here, we may not get as much info from them.
Yeah, I have a +4 in charm. So like, if Kaya, if you're good at sneaking, like we have a charm person, and then I can. Then if it is a situation where they are the bad guys, I could at least have bodyguards to help. Just in case.
Yeah.
Do you want Garm there is the question.
I think it's up to you. I mean, fully, I think it is good to be there, especially if like something breaks up, but also good to get information. So I think that is your call.
Like, could we have like a little surveillance area outside of where we're going so we could try to get in if necessary? Like, so that way Garm can be
Yeah,
doing...
I'm sure I could slide in through some kind of public OmniNet port or something. I could probably get into the network.
Yeah.
Because then you're there just in case.
Yeah.
You can still do what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll stay outside and look as inconspicuous as a 6'2" person with blue hair can look.
Well, on our way across the sprawl to wherever this warehouse is, you would all receive a call because you can't get 5 minutes of peace in this station. And this is to all of you.
Get better.
The source of the signal doesn't look familiar, but you were seeing that they are identifying as an individual named Riley Hyon.
Riley, what was the last name?
Hyon.
Really? Hiya.
Hiya.
Is this going to just like group
Yep.
comms? Sure. Why not? Let's listen in.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so close to spelling it right.
Same.
Hi. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi.
Sorry, I wasn't sure how else to reach you other than reaching out directly. You haven't been seen at your hotel room for a while. Sorry, getting ahead of myself. My name is Riley. I'm one of the archivists working with Rita, and she said that if I had any information, I should contact you and keep you up to date. So I'm reaching out, and I'm trying to keep you up to date on what I've found. Right.
Yes, do I.
Is there more? Or
Yes. Sorry. I've been up for a while trying to find this information. I just want we weren't exactly sure everything that was taken in the attack on the archive, and I think I found it. Even though it's strange. There were a lot of blueprints for the Borealis itself that were taken, but the thing is, they were out of date blueprints. They weren't even the final version of the construction, so I don't even know why they would need them. They're inaccurate to the point of being useless.
I'm sorry, this is for what location?
For the icebreaker itself, the original blueprints for the design of the entire station.
And they are incorrect.
Yes, they weren't even the final design.
How much construction was underway before the final design was final?
I mean the big difference is that the old blueprints still had the construction for the mining laser, but by the time they designed the new blueprints, the laser was already built, so it's not included in the blueprints.
So you're saying you have an updated draft of the blueprints
with no laser,
which was actually built.
Yes,
which was the old draft, and there is a laser still.
Yes,
I see.
It might show a lot of unused corridors that could be used to move around unseen.
And a laser.
It's still there, it's just not used.
And a giant fucking laser.
Yeah, which a reactor might be
very useful
for.
Yes. I see.
That was...
I am a little disturbed as to how close that iconography is to our friend from the Tachyon.
Do you have any drafts of this old blueprint?
Not anymore, unfortunately. They deleted them.
They deleted them?
Yeah.
They? Who's they?
The ones that broke in and...
The hackers.
Yeah.
Remind me again, so sorry, Riley. How long ago was this break-in?
Andrew needs to look at that.
I think it was fairly recently.
Is it in the weird shit
last
that's been
year.
happening the last couple of weeks, or was
Yeah.
this an older
It
break-in?
was like one of the kickoff events, I think.
Yeah. There was a data center attack to destroy Tarbin Macaulay's notes before they made it to the offsite backup. A hostile strike team operating on the station that they can't track basically went in, murdered the archivist, and then stole all the data.
What did they murder the archivist with?
A gun.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna make a joke.
Killed
I
him
was
with
gonna make a
kindness.
fucking joke. Sounds of distant, brutal pipe murder. I want the footage.
Of the murder?
No. Well, I mean, I guess the break-in, the stealing.
Just gonna watch it over and over again and just laugh and laugh.
No, just of the break-in of the entire event.
Oh, there's no footage of it. It has been wiped.
Yeah, they covered their tracks.
Okay, nothing on the internet has ever gone, so I want to have a Apophis look for it.
Sure. He'll do his best.
Along with the deleted files.
He'll do his best.
So wait, are there other copies of these outdated blueprints, or did they just steal like kind of the only copies of them?
They stole the copies and deleted the rest.
Deleted the rest. Got it.
But
Okay, so, Riley, then you live here, I assume. You're an archivist, you know the ins and outs. You have this blueprint. What parts of this blueprint don't actually fucking exist? You know? Maybe an area that was supposed to be a town that doesn't exist because there's a giant laser still there.
like I said, that it's completely different. The blueprints are useless.
So it doesn't even match the normal city
No.
organization as of now.
No, it's completely different.
Oh, wonderful.
And who made these blueprints?
The original Union scientists, I guess. I was a little before
This
my
is
time.
a station, right? Like a moving, it can leave the area, or is it like rotating a orbit of a planet kind of station?
It was kind of built on the frame of a mining ship, I think.
Yeah, it could move in its day, but not anymore.
Right. But maybe, you know.
Well, you mentioned the reactor. I did do a little bit of digging into that. Speaking of things that don't make any sense, I can't understand why anyone would have that reactor repaired. Borealis doesn't even use a fraction of the power we're producing now.
I don't know, maybe to fucking power a laser. Riley, you're an archivist, honey. You should be putting some pieces together. Some theories. You have any theories?
There is no laser. It was taken apart.
Yes, once. But time makes no sense anymore.
I guess if... And there's a moment where
You
you can
Proof
hear...
that it was taken apart.
You can hear thoughts clicking into place. Oh. Is that why all of the printers have been printing nonsense?
Yes, probably so. And then the alarms are going
no.
off.
Oh,
yes,
no.
Riley.
Oh no. I need to... I gotta go.
Yeah,
And the
yeah,
call
you do.
cuts.
Look, we are not smart individuals, nor are we nice, nor are we diplomatic, nor are we political, but we are so much smarter, nicer, and diplomatic and political than any place we've been. I hate to know about this place, and he can't put the pieces together. Oh, Lord.
Jeez.
One of us should check where the laser would have been.
That's the problem. I don't think we know if we don't have those original blueprints, and the new ones are bullshit. So we have to... I don't know anything about ships to be able to figure out where it would be.
I think we might be able to look at the new blueprints and sort of step our way backwards to what they would have needed to change to get where they're here now. No,
do we even know
nothing
what
exists in a
this is?
vacuum. This thing was a Union ship at one point, and it had to be built up from there. So
You do also have a missing Harrison Armory scientist.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit about them.
Maybe not,
Fucking-
but if they are trying to rebuild the laser,
Yeah.
yeah.
What did they
there's
go
a,
for
and
laser?
there's a
That
scientist
would be
missing from these religious people too. So
That's the one that ran the reactor.
mhm.
It's a part of the cult. Do you think they're in on it or kidnapped? I don't know. We'll
I
figure it out
think
this week.
they're. I think they've been kidnapped.
So do we think that maybe whoever it is that is doing this is just look, I'm at this point, you know how there's like no dumb ideas or thoughts
Yes.
or what's the thing?
Please.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at now.
No
because
bad
nothing
ideas in the
makes sense.
brainstorm.
Yeah. We have this organization that has kidnapped people, just completely removed a reactor from one place to another place, is hacking the operations for the reactor. All these things point to probably futuristic NHP is helping them, right? But if that's the case, we only actually saw released the NHP a couple of weeks ago. Time doesn't make fucking sense, right? Does the cult exist because of the NHP, or is it just a cover up? Are they just using this iconography?
I don't think
understand why this futuristic bullshit fits in, and how, and when
Maybe
it happened
we
on the
connected
timeline.
something wrong.
Something is connected very wrong. Like I almost feel like when we were at the ship, it was actually later in time than what whoever was on the ship would have experienced in our time, which is in the past of their original time. God
I'm no expert on ancient cradle cultures outside of music, but I feel like most of that iconography existed before the NHP, and that maybe the NHP just adopted it.
Can they do that?
I think the NHP isn't helping them. I think they're using.
Oh, for sure.
NHP
it is not happy and it is not useful.
Is way
it's being
old.
reset and reset and reset and reset, and I'm sure that these people are probably doing the same exact thing.
Well, how the hell did they contain it? Because it really kicked our asses.
It was in that box at Kraken's. I knew I wanted it in that box, and I'm glad we didn't get in that box because we don't know how to deal with that fucking thing.
Yeah.
That's my theory. I could be wrong. It could be another rogue NHP that has been locked in together by weird technology by the Union, and if so, I am going to kill someone.
So here's Elsie talking.
Yeah.
So we have that NHP that was on the ship that was released when we found it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those two ships that crashed into each other were which two?
But was it released when we found it? Because it was on our ship before we got there.
One was the tachyon, the other was the something about a weasel, I think.
Weasel. The flaming weasel?
Ardent Weasel.
Which
the Ardent
factions?
Weasel.
It was a Harrison Armory salvage ship.
Yeah.
And who
one
stole?
From far, far future, one from far, far past.
Which one was from the past?
The Ardent Weasel.
Yeah.
Which faction is that?
The Ardent Weasel was out there just collecting scrap, and then that other thing just appeared right on top of him.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
So, which faction was that?
Harrison Armory.
Right. Shut up, Poop. I'm
Tachyon
having them
was
connect the
Union.
dots.
We're on
Let
the
them
same
connect the
page.
dots.
I just don't we
Okay,
know it's Harrison Armory.
Hold on. And who stole the NHP casket?
A guy that only I could see his fucking face.
Before the tachyon.
Before we got to the tachyon.
Okay. And I saw it.
You did not see it.
No,
what did I see? Who I know? Oh wait, is that me knowledge? I don't know. Confusing me.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's you knowledge. Because Kaya was like, look at this. They're like, yeah, that's.
And no one saw
right,
it except for me.
That's sure a pretty picture of the outside of this shop.
Kaya's gonna lay off the stims, guys.
Do I think at this point that it's just some weird magical man, or I was having a little clone fuck up vision? Which can I infer from this? Magic Man or clone
Is that
vision?
a condition?
Magic Man.
What
'Cause
you
now-
saw was
hold on.
likely a glimpse of Legion space.
Because now,
That
what
doesn't
the
help
fuck
me.
is that?
What the fuck does that mean?
The fuck is Legion space? Wait,
Okay.
I'm confused now as to when I saw
Okay.
Navarian.
So, picture that you
With
have
this
a glass,
situation.
right?
Mhm.
You fill that glass with water.
Oh,
What's
here we
inside
go.
that glass is everything that your human brain can comprehend about the known universe. Now, we set that glass
There's
in the
not a
ocean.
lot in my glass currently.
We set that glass in the ocean and let it float. Everything
Yeah.
outside of that glass is Legion space.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's where
Okay,
NHPs operate. That's where NHPs
So-
wage
it's a
war.
goldfish
So Kaya
bowl
saw
analogy.
God too.
So I saw a god kidnap a data guy.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
What part of this did I see Navarian involved in the break-in?
None.
I swear I did. I swear in that episode that's
You
where that
were happy.
conversation
Well, I
happened.
thought they might be the same people because
I
you
thought that was a
you saw him
nightmare.
in the
You
dream.
had a
Yeah.
nightmare.
Yeah.
And then I
Okay.
showed you the video to be like, was this the guy?
Yeah.
And then y'all couldn't see him because I thought maybe they were
Okay,
connected.
It was
I had
kind of like
some-
a stress dream, like masquerading as a flashback.
Then I am
thing,
having
think.
some major misinterpretations of information in my brain.
It's all good. I'm here to answer any questions.
Why did you get 5 stupid people for this game?
Look.
That
5
is not
Not
is
stupid,
people.
rough.
just not sharp.
We have Mary here.
Yeah.
That's true.
She
Yeah.
does not count. in
No.
The rest of us are
category.
stupid.
Well,
Okay.
All right.
where are we
Look,
headed
I've got the
to?
gist of all the details.
Okay, guys.
I do. There's like one thing that I
There's-
need to have to
there's
click it all in
one
place.
thing, there's
I
one
have
bit of
so many
information.
things, and I just need the one in the middle
It's
for
gonna
all the
fall
red
into
fucking
place.
string to go to.
That bit of information is going to fall into place, and all your minds are just going to shatter. You're just going to, oh my god, that makes sense.
Because right now I'm just stuck. Maybe we just need to go watch a bunch of Doctor Who and figure out how weird timey-wimey bullshit works.
Yeah,
and
we'll
if
be
we're
back
doing
stream,
that.
hang out for like a week
Yeah,
or
we're
so.
gonna
Some
watch
Sherlock.
30 seasons of Doctor Who real
Yes.
quick.
Moral in game is going to be like, guys, here's what I think we should do. At some point tonight, we should sit down and just put down everything we know and put it on a wall and piece it together or something, figure this out. But in the meantime, we just maybe need to punch something. I don't know. We
Let's go
have the
punch that
warehouse.
apprentice so they'll stop building pieces for a fucking relator.
Let's do that. But also,
Actually, can
we
I call
check out-
Rita real quick and tell her to unplug the fucking printer?
There are thousands
Just-
of printers.
Oh, great. Okay, cool.
It is every
guess this is a bigger
printer
place
across the
than
entire
Home
station that just, for hours at a time, will just print random shit that no one sent in the work
Wait.
orders for.
3D
Wait.
printing Lego pieces
Basically.
and
Not
fucking
random.
laser
Can we
parts.
get a printout of those things?
Oh,
I-
yeah, so we see how far along they are.
I don't want.
I'm
the
sure.
printer
I'm
to
sure
shut
the
down
printer
today.
has like a printing queue that it saves after the thing's been printed.
Yeah. Oh,
When-
actually, if I can do that, I want to trace during this time. I want to try and trace back to where these signals are coming from to send it to the printer. So I want either to use the data queue if they shut it down, or like
And who
while
is
it's
picking
printing,
these things
see
up?
where the IPS or the IPN, whatever the fucking VPN
The NordVPN.
number. The Nord. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That would take you a very long time because there are millions of work orders that are.
I
being
have a
printed.
fucking NHP in my head. He can do it.
That would even take an
Not like he's doing the laundry.
NHP a while.
Why?
There are literally
We got like
millions
70 of
upon millions of orders
me
coming
roll
from
for it.
random places across the
Let me roll for
entire
it.
station to thousands of printers, and most
Let me roll for it.
you can't roll high enough to succeed.
You don't know that.
A natural 20 would give you nothing.
I
What
feel
the
like
fuck?
we're getting a little lost in the sauce.
I
Yes.
Yeah.
a little bit.
as a
Guys,
storyteller, I am telling
Get
you,
a sauce. Out
there
comes the flask. and
is
starts
no
drinking.
way to dictate where these orders are coming from, what they're printed for. There is no way. It is too random. Like-
Okay, so what
What we do know is the cult warehouse. And
cult
that's all we can
warehouse.
really operate at this point.
Well, we know the
That.
cult warehouse. We know
Yeah.
someone is building a laser, which is
Right,
probably
right.
why the parts are being printed. We know that there is a Black Ops group. We know that not only are the Harrison Armory scientists gone, we also know an engineer has gone missing as well.
Yeah, and we have a contact to speak to about the missing scientist.
Yes. So do we want to do scientists first or warehouse first, I guess is the next step forward.
I really want to bury my
Let's
knife
do
in someone's
50-50.
throat, so let's...
If we do 50-50, we can do it faster.
But we might have two fights that start at the same time.
We can go even
Maybe we
odd.
should just. I mean, we just got a thing. Like, we should just head to the warehouse. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess, okay, real quick, just question. Who was our contact for missing scientists? Were they a scientist themselves that might go
No.
missing, is my
It
question.
is
No,
a
they
member
were-
of the security sergeant
Yeah.
Hemmingson.
Okay, so
Oh,
we
that's
could
what
wait
his name was. Oh my god, I
potentially
didn't
on
write
that bit
what
and go
he
to
had
the
to do.
warehouse.
yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Wait, no, that's a different.
Everyone.
Because I believe that if it's the security guy, he has information on everything. If from last session, I believe, like he's the one that has all the info on a lot of the stuff. So do we want to get info first, or do we want to go straight to warehouse?
Maybe info is smart if brother what's his fuck was just blowing smoke up our asses, he probably would have like given the hey, keep an eye out. So maybe give a little distance for a second just in case.
Yeah, if we let
so
it
can get
cool
info.
down, we could probably check video feeds around the warehouse and see who's coming and going.
Yeah. See if
Okay.
there's anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're headed.
See which exits we can block so I can set it on fire.
Mm-hmm.
We're headed towards the Legionnaires' Landing.
Legionnaires Landing. Now, we were told not to expect a warm welcome. So is this hi, my name is Marl. How are you today kind of thing? Or
I don't think-
Zoe's gonna pipe it. I think that should be the thing at first, and then move into I'm gonna kill you later.
yeah, okay.
As a peace
okay,
offering, we're
all
going
right.
to offer them Zoe and then Kaya. And if they fail Kaya and Zoe, then they have to deal with you, me, and Min. Is that a plan?
That sounds like a plan.
Dang it.
Okay.
What was it? Was Sergeant what?
3 strikes and you're out.
Hemmingson
Hemmingson, yeah.
at the local army enclave.
It's not too long of a walk. It's outside of the sprawl, outside of the flashing neon lights. The alleyways run a little darker, as this is not entirely meant for the public to traverse these areas, these streets. But you would find you'd find the armory, as well as all of the dozens of security officers currently patrolling the area. A tall concrete building, dozens of guns, none of which pointed in your direction, but of course, the moment that they see you stepping out into the street in front of the armory, you'd be stopped with sorry, no civilians past this point. If you head back that way, about five or so blocks, you'll make your way back to the sprawl.
Oh gosh. We were supposed to meet. And Mary's blanking on the name.
Sergeant Hemmingson.
Sergeant Hemmingson. We were looking into some disappearances.
Oh. You're, right.
Rita sent
Sorry.
us.
We really wouldn't want to bother anything here, but we gotta just.
Yeah, all right. Come on. And he'll turn, give a signal, and you hear this loud buzz as the chain link fence is opened, two halves splitting apart, and you're brought into the compound. There's any number of small armored personnel vehicles kind of lined up out front. this place is meant to be a bastion. If war were to break out, they would be ready. But
Gar makes eye contact with Marl and then looks at the APCs and then looks back at Marl and just grins like, we're stealing one of those fuckers later.
you were brought into the large concrete building where you see, rows upon rows of desks, officers currently doing the work, digging into all of these issues that have been going on across the station. And a older individual with, a very military, high and tight military cut, graying hair, wrinkles, scars across his face, stands up as straight as you've seen anyone ever stand in their life. Just kind of comes marching across the floor. Just because you work for a member of the board doesn't mean that I owe you a damn bit of my time. What do you want?
Oh gosh, I'm really sorry about that. I know how hard it is when people meddle in your business, and that's not what
Can we
we're
save
trying to
the
do.
smooth talk? Just tell me what it is you want so I can get you out of my building.
Oh geez, I'm really sorry.
You tell us about your missing scientist.
No, I won't, because that is our business, not the business of some wannabe detective.
People trying to find them and being helpful. As it seems that you so far have not found them.
We really don't think that you can't do your job. That's not why we're here. We just heard about a missing engineer too, and we were just thought we could help.
The sloppy operations run by the board is not our problem. We'll handle our
problem
business.
Either.
You handle yours.
Oh jeez. Oh,
the sloppy operations aren't our problem either.
Great.
We're here just trying to get stuff done.
Hey,
Corporal Valentinian, see him out.
I'm just gonna take a side. Sir, we hate the board too, okay? I get it. You've had a rough day. I got beat up in the street yesterday, okay? I have a personal stake in this. I'm not trying to ruin your day. I'm not trying to make it hard. I think you guys are doing a great job. I just want to figure out who tried to hurt me.
I'll be happy to add that to our list. Now, okay. Corporal Valentinian, see out our guests. And he is going to
I dissociated
turn
for a second.
And start marching away.
Which faction are they again?
This is supposed to be Rita's person, isn't it?
I mean, this is station security.
Okay.
But isn't this the one where when I asked if they would even talk to us, Rita said this is my employee. Of course they're going to talk to you.
How?
Or was that somebody else?
That was someone else. That was Officer Zarek.
Oh, Zarek. Okay.
Yeah.
Different person.
I thought he was the one that died.
No. That was Tarvin
Macaulay.
How well broadcast was Kaylin's death, and did it reach this area?
Kaylin's death? Not at all.
Yeah, it's like a top secret, right?
Yeah.
Officer Zarek.
Officer Zarek was looking into the data center attack. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I wrote him as the one dead, so my notes were very wrong. Thank you.
I would like to mentally instruct Apophis to change, something in my, whatever I can brought, hologram to my old ID, and I want to pull rank on this guy and demand access as a Harrison Armory High commanding officer.
Work for Harrison Armory.
I don't care.
He doesn't work for the union either.
I don't care.
He doesn't even seem to work for this fucking board.
He has turned.
Who the fuck does he work for?
I want to be a dick and intimidate him
away.
with this. I would like to. Okay, I'll intimidate his fucking corporal then.
He gets paid in fucks and he ain't been paid in months.
And if he doesn't listen, then I'll just fucking beat his ass.
as he storms off, just kind of leaving everyone like stepping out of his wake, a younger gentleman, darker hair, kind of combed up, wearing the same military attire, would step forward. Hey, uh, sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Fine, I'll show you out.
Who crawled up
Zoe
his
is
ass?
gonna look very dejected, and like poor little puppy. I guess he didn't really want to see who beat me up in the street.
I first I need you to not, badmouth a member of a prestigious member of the security team as you're walking out, as you step into the street. He kind of looks back. All right, I should have a few moments.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry about that.
business
Look, he's under a lot of stress because the good doctor was his responsibility. Dr. Nambosa was specifically put under his protection, and the fact that she's gone
Deb?
means that he needs to find her or he's fucked.
You see?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, everybody likes to take their time on people like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you able to give us more information to help in this? Everything that my friend here said is true. We don't give a fuck about the board. We just want to find missing people.
I'm with you. She was my friend. I want to help you in any way I can. Obviously I can only do so much. This last thing I need is another write-up for insubordination. But I do have a signal. There's an implant that she's got. Unfortunately, it's being scrambled. Wherever she's being kept, they're scrambling the signal. But if you get close enough, you should still be able to pick it up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know you're risking your neck doing this, and we appreciate it.
I would rather get another write-up than, let my friend die or whatever it is they're gonna do to her. She always liked me because I understood all the things that she was saying. Most people just kind of looked at her like she was crazy. Studied the generation of localized deformations of the topology of space-time through photo-executive induction in a very high energy state. Or, as I always said, studying lasers so powerful that they cut a hole through space.
Wow.
Lasers, you say?
Yeah,
that
but she always got
corroborates
really
for-
mad when I, reduced it to saying giant lasers.
I can't tell you how much you just helped us.
I'm glad. Genevieve is a really good person, and I would hate for something bad to happen to her, especially if I can help. I know that she was visiting the Gifted Bronze in the Zhengyi Sao district. I mean, that's the last place anyone saw her.
Okay.
Is this a shop, a club? What is it?
One of the big hotel shop chains, yeah. But I know it belongs to one of the board members, so it's not like I can go and do any investigation work of my own. Plus, I don't think she likes me very much anyways. Evelina's kind of always been cold to anyone that she sees beneath her. Kaya, the name Evelina would immediately ring a bell as being one of the board members.
Oh, I got the info on him?
I mean, there's a lot of board members. Specifically,
okay. I'm gonna need a recap on
that
what all
one.
she said in a minute.
Evelina. Okay.
Bondarchuk.
So I got a couple questions for you, Hoop.
Mm-hmm.
Is she hot?
I mean, why won't it let me? Let me share the image. Why won't you let me share?
Evelina Bondarchuk. So I'm wondering which of us has the best chance of seducing this person.
There we go. There you go.
Oh, wow. It's got a Kaya flavor to it, I think.
Nah,
no?
too pompous.
Blonde hair pulled up into a very fancy bun, wearing, a fine set of, silk jacket, the whole neckerchief, multiple rings and necklaces.
Yeah. Well, that leaves Marl or Garm. Because those types usually like to get a little freaky.
What was the corporal's? What was the corporal's name that we're working with?
Corporal Valentinian.
And Dr. Riley was his friend. No,
Dr. Genevieve Nambosa.
Before we leave the corporal, I just want to. I'm gonna give whatever in Lancer of a private connection and just say, I'll send the info to wherever he asks or however they do it. I'm gonna say, look, if you find out anything or if you're in hot water or something, let me know.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I don't step out of line too bad, the worst they can do is write me up, and it is what it is.
Yeah, there's just a lot of weird stuff going on here, and you're a good person. I don't like seeing good person.
Maybe I'll record that and send that recording to my father. Anyways, I should get back in there. Good luck.
Thank you.
And I'll show you all Loki Valentinian. Bam.
That's Evelina Loki.
Oh.
Aww.
If you showed me that sooner, I probably would have asked him out.
I will say there is a slight little smile to Zoe as they're walking away of I like this guy. What?
So yeah.
Something about a guy in uniform.
At that, you are left out in the street. The, patrols of armed, uniformed officers kind of staring you down.
Might catch more of these people if they stop hanging around here with their guns and started actually walking around.
So what's the plan?
Well, are we heading off to this brass or bronze?
The gifted
place?
bronze.
The gifted bronze.
Yeah. Give it a shot. Ask around.
Sure. The Gift Bronze Casino. not much
get that checkbook
different than any of the other places that you've been here so far. But it is owned by one Evelina Bondarchuk.
Oh, before we get to the point of an earshot, I have another conspiracy or question to just throw at the board. Just throw at the board so we're all thinking about it. Okay, so we know the repair came from a board member. It would make sense that this would be who would send the repair order because all of the power outages were happening in this casino area, right? Or like they were already bad, but they've been getting worse since. So that's interesting. So keep that in mind. But also, what if the actual building and operating and things are happening below this center, this district of town? Keep that in mind as well. And if she is posted up here, this is kind of like her district and her area and her casino and her thing, either someone's trying to fuck her over or she has a hand in it. Or she knows nothing of it or is not involved. But that seems less likely. Anyway, that's all I was thinking about.
Her own sandbox is all I'm wondering.
Yes. I will need... well, because soon the sandbox will be hers. Totally, I'm assuming. I'm also going to need a little bit of a rundown on what that soldier man said earlier, because I definitely didn't disassociate. Go on.
He was lost in his eyes.
I think we've all been doing that.
So basically, he used to work alongside Dr. Nimbosa.
Yes.
When he was younger, a brilliant scientist who studied, and I'm reading this straight from the description, the generation of localized deformations in the topology of space-time through photo-excitative induction in the very high energy states, or also known as
time lasers.
Big fuck-off lasers that cut holes through space.
Got it. So motive for them being kidnapped. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah. She's building the laser. The other one's making the generators. Power the laser.
The last time Dr. Nimbosa was seen was at the Gift Bronze Casino.
Yeah. Look, I didn't even know that when I came in with my conspiracy theory. This person was involved. Anyway, go on.
And I don't think I mentioned it, but Loki was supposed to be working that night to help keep an eye on her, but the sergeant had reassigned him for that evening.
Figures.
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
I think I forgot to mention that part. That's on me.
Okay.
You also have
I'm obsessed with the sergeant now.
You also have a signal belonging to one of Dr. Nimbosa's implants, and if you can get within about 1,000 feet, you should be able to pick it up.
Beautiful.
Now, how far would those things transmit if they weren't being jammed? Is that the 1,000 feet, or
no? If they weren't being jammed across the station, you'd be able to pick it up.
Okay, so they would probably have her someplace with a lot of shielding. Otherwise, they'd have to be putting out a lot of power to jam it.
Why? Why does she have a signal?
She has an ocular implant.
It's the ocular implant? And that's just a byproduct of that type of implant? Is that the signal can be picked up with enough work, or like it's a specific thing?
It basically acts as a biolocator. Because, Harrison Armory likes to keep track of their scientists.
Oh, the doctor. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the board lady had an eye, and I was very confused.
No.
Okay. I mean, that's still, yay, capitalism is scary, but that makes more sense to me in this context. Thank you.
Kind of make sure if you're working from home, you're actually working from home,
Exactly.
Moving your mouse.
And so whoever would have kidnapped her would have known about this.
Exactly.
Because who the fuck would know she had an eye implant that was being tracked by Harrison Armory and the sergeant? Okay. There's more strings added. None of them are connected, but there's more strings on the board.
Strings just keep falling.
They're just falling everywhere.
Question.
I've connected
the old
two dots.
blueprints were deleted, not the current blueprints?
Correct.
Right. And the current ones are basically could throw away, right? They're
the
not anything like what the actual place looks like.
The old blueprints, they're trash. They mean nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But the current blueprints
they mean something to somebody. Because I'm thinking we could get a hold of the current blueprints, we could find places on the station that would like naturally be able to.
That's what I asked Riley, and I thought he said the current ones don't even match what the station is.
No, the like, ones they stole don't match.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then fucker, he could answer my question.
Andrew may have misunderstood what you were asking.
No, it's okay.
But the Gift Bronze Casino in the Zheng Yisao district is identical to all the other casinos you've seen since you've been here. There's nothing that overly stands out. They're all flashy, they have the gold, they have crowds, they have multiple casino floors. Which one to do?
I'm trying to figure out what Evelina Bondarchunk's pop culture reference is. And I really don't know. I don't think I'm in on this one.
Sounds like something that happens when you've been drinking too much.
Yeah.
I don't know, do we want to just start like gambling huge sums of money and see if we can get her attention, or
actually, Nyx, you've been doing some digging for me. Do you have any info on Miss Evelina specifically? What she likes, where she likes to hang out, what?
Here. Very closed off, very mysterious person. I can see if there's any odd connections that aren't making sense.
This would be wonderful. Very much so. Anything that maybe we could get, if not her attention, at least some information on her that could better steer us.
Something recent. She has been pushing for some anti-espionage laws.
Of course, everyone rich wants that, but yes, sketchy.
Which is a tad out of the ordinary, considering all of these board members exist, seemingly, to cause each other problems, to look into each other's affairs, so one board member suddenly being against that is odd.
And I assume the other board members are against this.
They are, but Evelina does seem to have some amount of influence.
Everything's so fucking sketchy, and I don't know what sketchy thing lines up with the other sketchy thing. Okay. Did you find anything, at least, I don't know, maybe more socially, or anything like how can we get her attention? I assume, are we wanting to get her attention? What exactly is our goal?
I don't know if we have a goal here. I assume we want to get her attention and ask some questions, or
isn't this the area scientists went missing?
This is the area she's like frequent.
So I'm like, the last place. So do we even want Evelina's attention, or are we wanting to kind of chat with like?
We want to ask around and see if people
that work here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, maybe get that info, and then if we can look around to see where the scientist might have had some issues.
Do we want to just go
snooping next? Mm-hmm. Can you maybe try and find some sort of image of the scientist here? Do we have any sort of footage? If she was seen, we know what day she disappeared, if anything odd that day.
There are NHPs inside this building. Likely they are prepared for any sort of intrusion on my front.
Makes sense. Then I guess we have to deal with... ask staff. So they're usually only as loyal as their paychecks are.
Well, exactly, right? We don't want to just go up to random people and be like, hey, have you seen this woman? We should be like, from some authoritative place. Like, we should just come up with some sort of like agency that we're from, where they have to answer our questions.
Health inspectors.
I'm just picturing how we all look
air
in general.
conditioning repair people. You laugh, but in our Mass Effect game, we did go in as air conditioning repair people, and it fucking worked. And I killed a man.
Well, at least I'm wearing the coveralls, so.
Okay, so maybe we should have changed before this. I'm sorry, the idea is just coming to me now, but I feel like we can make it work.
We have an infinite pocketbook. We could go change.
We could just go buy some clothes and then...
To help expedite your investigation just a little, if one of you or two of you would like to make a check, including some trigger of, information gathering or charm or pulling rank, whatever it is, however you want to intimidate or charm these people for information, I'm happy to give you a roll.
I've got word on the street, get gossip.
Word
on the
And
street.
lead or inspire. Does that work? That's my highest. But I do have
Probably
other
not
options.
so much inspired by you.
Motivate a group of people into action, and that action is telling us what they know.
Unionize them.
Right?
We're gonna union. We're trying to see. There's the union riots happening. We're just trying to like test the field here.
Word on the street, I would absolutely take.
All right, we'll try that.
If you want to roll your charge.
So I'll kind of go up to one of the game tables and just gamble for a little bit and just sort of edge my way into a conversation with the dealer on that.
Love it.
I got a
Hopefully
10
I
on
roll
charm.
decently.
Yeah.
12.
That's 3
Zoe.
successes.
Zoe.
And
Yeah.
a crit success. Asking around a little bit. There are people that are recognizing the name as, a high-profile individual that checked in.
Yeah.
But no one recalls her checking out or even, seeing her at any point. Marl, I have to ask, because you could simply slip out, pull out your individual printer, just quickly print out a uniform and badge. Is that what you're doing?
That is exactly what I'm doing right now. Yes.
Because your individual printers can basically print anything you need in the situation.
I am looking as professional and businesslike as I possibly can.
I feel like while she's printing it, Min and Garm are just kind of standing in front of her. Shielding her from any kind of observation.
You would step in to see some of the employees look a little annoyed. No, we keep telling you delivery's in the back.
Sorry, can you remind me where in the back?
The warehouse in the back? What are you new?
Yes, I am. This is my first day on the job. Can you help me out here?
Yeah, go around to the back of the building.
I'm gonna start walking to the back of the building. I'm just keeping an eye out for cameras, screens, things that I could potentially hack.
With our 2 successes and our critical success, you'd find enough people that, were here when Genevieve checked in, that even the staff here, there's some whispers about what happened to a high-profile guest who's just suddenly gone. And there's even rumors that, there may be some foul play amongst the board. Because any cameras from that night, the footage has been scrubbed. But as you are kind of shown the way around the back, there's, the big, garage doors that open up. They look over to you. I don't see a truck.
Yeah, I have a few questions, actually.
All right.
I'm going to pull out a very established looking badge I made with a fake name on it.
Okay.
What's the name?
Nina Albertson, Agent Nina Albertson. And I'm going to. Do we have a photo of this individual at all?
Just a dock worker. Dock
Okay.
worker 1.
But do we have a photo of Dr.
Nimbosa?
Dr. Nimbosa?
Yeah. Do we have like a photo or anything to show, or just
Yeah,
like a general description?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right.
Older woman. Picture. For anyone that plays Overwatch, Symmetra.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for information on this individual. Have you perhaps seen them or know of them?
Yeah, not a clue.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I work in the back. I don't really work with the customers. If you want to talk about customers, you're going to have to go all the way around and head to the front of the building.
I have been going all around this building. It has been insane. Are you sure you know nothing about this individual?
Like I said, I don't deal with the customers. I deal with deliveries and exports.
Does he seem like he's like, yeah, he doesn't know about
He's
this individual at
mostly
all?
exasperated. Like, he came into this expecting an argument as if you were here to argue something specifically, and now that it seems like he was wrong, he's just exasperated. Like, he's ready for this conversation to be over.
I'll sigh very frustratingly. I'll head back into the casino.
Sure.
What are the others doing?
At this point, making best friends with a lot of the staff, so it would seem. But
Okay.
Eventually you'd all be regathering.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a casino that, like, because you said checked in, so, like, also has a hotel?
Yeah.
Okay.
But didn't see her check out.
Nope.
Does anyone have an idea on how to get what room number she was in?
I mean, we can talk to the front desk individual.
And see if anyone else has booked in lately, like she just didn't get out, or if maybe her stuff is still there. Because I know any of us can get our way through that, like, carded door to the hotel room. So, like, that's not a problem.
We just
need to know what door.
the door.
Yeah. We can get through that carded elevator easy.
No, the room has since been rented out more than once.
Okay. Since she went missing.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I'm like edging into conversation with the dealer, like whatever the future has for blackjack or whatever, but about like I like edge into it about like odd architecture and like ghost stories and shit like that, like disappearances, and just like see if I can get any sort of details on like oddities about the hotel itself, like the underlayers. Does it lead to some? Are like there doors that go to nowhere? Shit like that.
Nothing like that here, unfortunately. Anywhere else you'd all like to go? Any other questions you got?
Was it Zoe that got the crit?
Yeah.
Feel like that's our only hope, so.
I guess if I would be trying to look around and see if I can, because the scientist was found here. We know of her favorite places. This is where she disappeared, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
did we
came in,
have?
but she never left.
Okay. I guess if I can find or even like try and talk to maybe a disgruntled server or bartender or something that might be able to give me information, just like I will tip extra to kind of like be the listening ear to see if I can get anything about that day or anything that happened or any oddities is what I'd be trying to do.
The only real oddity that even asking around you would find would be that there was a very unusual early hour delivery, marked as just general goods, from the casino to the deepest fairyland. Which is basically Disney World.
So it was from the hotel to
Yeah.
the park?
Oh gosh. I'll inform
get probably
everybody
attached to the place.
on that and be like, I guess we need to go to Disney World, maybe, or what is it? Vent Crab Land.
Yeah.
Again?
I don't really want to go.
I pull
either,
the
but
wings out of my bag.
I'm not putting them on again.
that
I'm not
was where
putting...
the shipment went. And what if this shipment was our doctor?
That's good.
What if this Disneyland World, whatever, is based off of, also has utilidors, just like the real Disney World? They have a whole underground network
It might be a way in.
of tunnels.
Apophis is going to flood that cooling sensation in the back of your head. You know who owns the deepest fairyland? Don't you? I did give you
No.
all of this information in one of the files you requested.
I didn't read them.
Why do you ask
I
for
skimmed
things
it.
if you don't read them?
So that you do them. I was going to give them to
Evelina.
Kaya, but Kaya was busy.
Evelina owns the deepest fairyland.
Of course she does.
She would look like someone who would own a place like that. So.
Also, if you're going in to a place where you expect they have the forces to kidnap a scientist, as well as the forces to build a giant laser, perhaps we don't go in on foot. Just saying.
I guess.
Oh, we good. Godzilla style
wanna-
Disneyland.
Well, I guess the question is too. We might have another route if the warehouse is involved, because maybe the warehouse is connected. Because we still have that we haven't investigated.
Yeah.
Same concern. If you're worried about security, you have
Oh yes,
giant robots. Maybe we don't go
Oh.
in on foot.
Apophis, don't worry. I just figured a giant robot going to a warehouse would be much less scary to children than giant robots invading Fairyland.
That's true.
That's a good point.
Just picture my mech setting a bunch of fairies on fire in front of children.
If you'd like, I could send a message to Rita asking for permission to disembark all of your shiny new toys.
Wonderful.
Great. It's a
Oh,
good
I
thing I
forgot we
sent
don't
that
just
half
have
an
them.
hour ago.
Thank you,
Okay.
Apophis.
No, don't thank him.
Look, like, I find NHPs don't get as crabby when you say thank you.
He's always crabby.
Well, it's maybe because you don't say thank you.
One of the many reasons why I'm crabby.
That's why. I see.
Hmm.
We should get Apophis a digital vent crab.
I just
That
need
should
to
be
let
funny.
Rita know where your mechs need
How
to
do
be
I-
sent. Are you investigating this warehouse, or am I sending them to, what did you call it, Disney World?
Not Disney World. For
Vent
trademark
crab,
purposes.
vent crab, Fairyland.
Vent Crab Fairyland it is.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to choose for everybody.
No, I like this. Send him to Vencraft
Yeah,
Fairyland.
yeah.
It's too late. It's like the Stay
He did
Puft
it.
Marshmallow Man. You've already said it.
Yep.
Curse you, intrusive thoughts.
Min, you would
Vent
get
Crab
a...
Fairyland.
You would specifically get a message back from Rita saying, The park is closed during daytime hours. You have until dark to solve this. Then I want you and your team out of there. Understood?
Why?
Because then the park is going to open and then there's going to be civilians.
Is the park going to open if we destroy it?
If you destroy the park, then you can consider yourselves out of a job.
So be careful with my explosives. Got it.
I mean, you can't really fire us. You're the only thing, or we're the only thing that is here solving your problem.
And if you destroy my city, there'll be nothing left for you to help protect.
Just one theme park. What you're upset about, but okay.
Be out before nightfall. Try not to destroy the park.
Big ask.
Yeah. Big ask.
At the comms cut.
I don't like her. I miss Jerry.
You don't like Jerry.
Oh my god.
I know, and I don't
Makes
like her
me
more.
say you were recording this conversation.
Still hate Jerry, but less.
Okay.
Jerry and then Rita.
So, we're going to take a quick break here. Give everyone a moment to go over all of their combat specs as we get ready for a good old-fashioned combat. But
I
give
hate
everyone a chance
Disney
to
World.
stretch your
At
legs.
Disney World.
At Disney World. You give everyone a chance to stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what you gotta do, and we'll come back in just a few minutes with the second half of this game. We'll see you soon. And welcome back. Where we left off, after a arduous investigation, we found some connections that led us to Space Disney World, or as they call it here, the deepest fairyland. The park only actually runs at night, so you have the day cycle to get in, hopefully find what you need, and get out without causing too much destruction in your wake. I specify with too much because there's no way you all don't cause at least a small bit of destruction everywhere you go.
Us never.
No.
There's a minimum requirement of damage. It's right in the contract.
The park itself is covered in, these massive, what are they called? Like at Chuck E. Cheese, the giant rat. What are those called?
Automatrons?
The animatronics?
Animatronics, thank you. Just
When you say we have
giant
to fight
versions of
animatronics.
animatronics, of like fantasy creatures, of dragons, of ogres, of knights, just all over the park. Tons and tons of rides and stalls and attractions, and it is exactly what you would expect from a multi-million-dollar theme park placed dead center on the largest entertainment hub in all of the Calliope system. And it is completely empty. What would you all like to do?
Am I going to get to kick the shit out of Freddy Fazbear?
Are any of the animatronics like moving or in motion, or are they all kind of just shut down?
At the moment, everything is shut down. The park is
Is the
supposed to
music
be
going?
What's that?
Is the music still going?
Is the music?
Yeah, like the overall
the
No.
ambiance
park music.
Everything
great.
is shut
Just
down.
silent.
Wait, that's worse. I take it back. That's worse. Silence is
Can
worse.
I hack
than
it and
park.
play Buddy Holly through their sound
No!
speakers?
We're not fucking starting this again.
Oh.
Anyways, what would you like to do?
So we're just gonna
Ball the
walk
ball,
right
Chief.
in, or
Your mechs are dropped off via a lift.
Yeah, I think we start suiting up.
Mm-hmm.
And start warily walking in.
Okay. You probably get about 100 or so feet past the main entrance of the park. Who has the signal from Dr. Genevieve?
I believe I do.
You would start to pick up a very faint version of that signal, very muffled.
I get it's beeping.
Following
Which
it.
Direction?
As we move, let us know if it beeps faster. Let us know if we're headed in the right direction. We'll just keep moving.
Okay. You were passing by colorful terrain, by tracks meant for these little train cars carrying passengers to make their way through the park. You see a towering what's it called? Ferris wheel, kind of just overlooking a vast majority of the park from a small vantage point. And you see the first signs of anyone else here in the park. A small squad of armored, weapons drawn individuals posted up in what looks like an administrative building. And it's really hard to hide some of your mechs. One of them in particular is massive, being size 2. And you see that they are moving to mobilize.
And it's got flames painted on it because we went for that race.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm going to move us to the combat page.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this combat is called Send in the Clowns.
Hate it.
What's the name of this park again?
Trigger warning
Deepest
for Cass.
Fairyland.
Deepest Fairyland.
Why did
Nice.
that not...
I can't see anything.
Why is that?
We don't own any token of vision in this scene.
I miss my Blackbeard. This is too many options.
Why is that?
Oh,
Why is it not working?
Oh, I love it.
oh my God, this is so. Oh,
Go back.
God.
Hold on. 1 second.
It's funny because it says send in the clowns and you would think it's...
And we're back. There we are.
Here we
The
are.
beautiful combat footage.
I'm so
All
scared.
right.
Roll
you're
that
so
beautiful
tiny
bead footage.
now.
Teeny tiny.
I'm just a
You're
little
such a
guy.
You're just a little guy now.
Just a little guy.
I look so big finally.
Oh, Jesus, Marl is tiny.
There we go. All right, you are all free to position yourselves wherever you would like, as long as you are touching that left-hand wall of the map.
I'm fine where I'm at.
I think I'm fine. I'm gonna. I'll get closer there.
All right, might be tad loud.
Yep, you only have to be within 2 of me now, though.
We can go
Yeah, but
anywhere.
everyone else is in the way.
As long as you're touching that left-hand side of the map.
Oh, I don't even remember what my mech does again
How-
already.
How high is this thing that there's like the Ferris wheel's on top of? The first ledge.
That
A Ferris
ledge is
wheel?
size 2. All of
So
those
would my
ledges
jump
are
jets
size 2.
be able to boost me up over that, or
Yeah, you are size 2. You could climb up it.
okay?
I mean, anyone can climb up it.
All right, so we could start like over here potentially.
As long as you are touching the left-hand side of the map, you are fine.
Cool.
Zoom map out.
Oh yeah, I kind of want to be probably farther down there then.
Because like here's a
All right.
ramp.
If everyone
If
else
you
is
can't
going
fly.
down there, I guess I'll go down there too.
You don't have to. No one's peer pressuring you into anything.
Peer pressure.
I want to be cool like the rest of you guys.
Question.
Can I get in there, or is that too close?
I can move over if you need me
I'll
to.
start next. I'll just start next tomorrow. That's fine.
Is there any enemy ingress zones on this map that
Yes.
we need to be aware of?
Right here in the top left, top right, bottom left, and bottom right.
Okay, cool.
You're totally my little buddy now.
This is a extraction sit rep,
Okay.
meaning that you need to go get to the objective, which is the doctor, and then get back to your deployment zone.
Oh wow, they're all the way over there. Okay, over there. Oof.
Enemies
my
are going
God.
to enter
Big
the
map.
battlefield
I was so zoomed in.
Enemies will be here every single turn. It is not about defeating all of the enemies. It is about getting there and getting out.
Someone can jam reinforcements, though. We've got that up our sleeve.
Yeah, we definitely need to use that.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna ask Hoop. I did a real fucking dumb. And the what was the thing called I got last time, Jason?
Oh, you got the Cybermancer module.
I put that in my notes in my character sheet in Foundry, and then we changed my character sheet. Do you remember or have the ability to find what that was?
Cybermancer module. After hitting with an invade, you may apply a second invade effect onto your target. It must be different from the first.
Can't apply. Perfect.
And I think I took the quick action bolster. Total smart suite. That's what I got written down.
All right. Well, let's throw all of you into the initiative. Just checking.
Boy, I'm gonna have to hoof it before I can even get within range.
Yeah, it says at the start of every round. It does not say every round after the first. So let's throw some bad boys in here.
Do we want to activate that scrambler?
Throw one there. Let's throw one there. Throw one there.
Speed.
And throw one there.
What are they?
Zoom out here because
What did you just do?
He tossed some enemies, but I don't know where he put them.
Oh, there's one over
Up on
here.
the-
Oh, up there. Okay.
One
Oh,
here.
Okay.
two here.
There's a
Ooh,
big boy.
Man, those are real hard to see on this map. Okay.
My speed is 3.
Me
so like
too.
bottom side. I've got a speed
Hey,
of
we're the
5.
slug. You can't outrun me anymore, Morrow.
No, I'm just a little guy.
Okay.
My little
You guys
buddy.
are first.
He's so fucking small.
I'm so
Hey,
small.
I got I got a question, Hoop. Because she's so small, can I carry her on my turn and then let her loose for her movement?
You physically can grapple and then move because you are a larger target.
There you go.
You want to
Double
do
time.
that,
Okay.
Maro? I'll move and boost and get you 6 before you even go.
You can't.
I don't think any one of us can hit them from where we are now, right? So it really doesn't
No.
matter what order we go
I can
in.
hit one of them
Oh.
because
I
I'm
used
within
to be
15.
able to, but my sensors suck now. They
Yeah,
don't suck.
I
They're
can
still
I can
ahead,
move
but-
10, which I'm just gonna be basically like moving to here, and then I'm gonna start all my protocols and shit.
My sensors are pretty good, I think. My sensors are 15.
So on a grapple, neither character can boost or take reactions, but the smaller character becomes immobilized and moves when the larger party moves.
You need to take, what's the one that can like latch onto your friends?
Goblin.
Goblin.
But, so I couldn't boost, but I could move and then overcharge and move again? Or no?
No, because then you'd be boosting.
You boost.
But you could grapple, move, release the grapple, and then you'd still have an action left that you could then boost with.
Okay. I think that's what I'll do then.
Sure.
Move, chunk them down, and then boost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to take the first action?
I get to carry my little buddy.
Garm, you want to kick us off?
Yeah. Well, did Zoe want to go first if she can reach out and touch somebody or no?
I can wait because if I go just all the way forward, I'm probably gonna get hurt pretty quick, and I'm probably gonna be the one that me or Kaya probably will have to zip in and get the scientists and get out. So preserving hit points are probably best.
So then I'll grapple Marl then, and I'll move my 3, and then drop her off.
Also not a big deal for right now. I can open up my comp con to remember, but my integrated weapon isn't showing up in Foundry.
What's it called?
But
and then
it's my dart gun. Let me open up.
And then I will boost.
Data dart.
And then I can still overcharge, right? Or no?
What's that?
Because I dropped her off and boosted.
You still can overcharge. Yep. What's the data?
It's from my Legionnaire.
I don't have. I forgot to add that module.
Yeah, it's good. I can see it on my thing if I happen to use it.
I'm still out of range of that asshole, but that's gonna be my move.
Okay. Over to them. We are going to.
My talents are also still
forward. We is going to grab onto the Ferris wheel, pull it off of its track, and
what?
The things that are coming out to meet you are the fantasy knight, the dragon, the ogre, the princess.
This is phantasmic.
These giant, fantasy, theme park attraction robots are coming to life, stepping off of their platforms and raising weapons against you.
Oh man, this would be the fight to have the one that charges with the lance.
It is going to pull the Ferris wheel off of its hinge and just toss it down, rolling it towards you.
I feel like it's really funny that we all were like, what? At this attack, and instead of telling us why this is happening, Hoop decides to say, oh, it's the knight and the princess and the dragon who are coming to attack you. Like, that explains why this is happening. It doesn't, Hoop.
Because
it's a giant
Ferris wheel. Here. And
what does it have to do with why you can do that?
He just can. I don't know. I didn't write the module.
Fucking... I'm gonna start a list of module.
Now I gotta buy this module because I'm gonna look and see if it's really in there, Hooper. If you're just making this shit.
That's fair. Good on you.
There's a Ferris wheel that is 5 spaces long, 1 space wide, and 5 spaces high. A mech capable of pushing a size 2 character can force it off of its moorings and roll it line 20 in any direction. Any character in this path must make an agility check or take 8 points of kinetic damage and be knocked prone.
Question.
Mhm.
Is there any way, because I have the all theater movement and I also have the ability where I can just stay flying at all times. Can I be in flight when this starts? Because I get
It
bonuses.
is 5
if I'm in
spaces
flight.
high.
No, I'm not saying to fly over it. I'm saying that I get a bonus to my agility roll if I'm flying. Like I get a +1 accuracy.
That's up to you if you came into this battle flying.
Probably.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
So you're
Battle
saying
Angel Zoe.
that any character could push this down the hill.
As long as
so
you can
you-
push a size 2 character, which there's only one of you that can do that.
And so you decided to come into this fight and position a character right in front of it so you could do it first.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
It's just how it works. It's all good. It's all good.
We can just have
Mary,
a Ferris wheel fight.
don't defend him. It's
So-
just like a office. Do not defend
Min,
him.
Kaya, and is that Zoe? Yeah.
Yep.
Min, Kaya, and Zoe. I need 3 of you to make an agility check.
Homophobic.
Okay. And
got
then
my, got my little buddy out of the way.
And I don't get
because I'm flying, I have acrobatic. I get +1 accuracy on all agility checks and saves while flying.
Ooh. 10, a 12. And a 9.
Bruh.
RIP.
2 of you succeed. Unfortunately, Zoe, that is a failure.
It's all good.
The others manage to roll out of the way. As you try and go up, this thing just catches you mid-flight. So you take 8 points of kinetic damage and are knocked prone.
I just want to throw a little love towards Kaya and that it's Soul Kiss 4.0 now. And it's like you're just continuously updating the iOS.
Yeah,
I
pretty
just-
much.
I'm sorry, Zoe, that happened to you.
Um,
I'll get you revenge.
we are going to nominate this cataphract as its protection target. Oh wait, no, that has to be adjacent. Never mind. Yeah. I think you're all out of range of his weapon, so that's it. Its turn is done. Back over to you.
All I'm gonna do is move and boost.
Okay. I was just gonna, because I know if I'm on the ground, they can do bad things sometimes. So I was gonna
True.
stand and then I can boost, and do fun things, potentially. If that's okay with you guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
So you
All right,
you
so,
can simply just nominate that you're flying, correct?
Yes.
So as soon as you turn, you are immediately no longer prone, because
Oh.
the moment you start flying, your prone is removed.
Nice.
So you still have your whole turn.
Oh, fantastic. All right. We're gonna fly. All right, so I'm doing this in a very specific way.
Mhm.
I am moving 5.
Mhm.
I'm going to use a quick action. Where is that's the wrong sheet. Here we go. All right, I am going to use a quick action to enact Hunter Lock. And if I measured correctly, that is right within sensors. Or I can, yeah, this is right within sensors.
How high up are you? Assuming the
I would
question
say
is high up enough to see them.
high enough to see them.
So you'd be probably 3 spaces up.
Okay. Well, shit. Okay, 3 so I don't have to work. I can still go forward. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, you flying basically in a straight line, so it doesn't matter how high up or down you're going.
Okay. Then I am within sensors. I'm going to use my Hunter Lock. I choose a character for the rest of the scene. My first successful ranged or melee attack deals +3 bonus damage. I can't choose a new target until that guy is dead. Then I'm going to use an action, or a quick action to skirmish, and I'm going to use a Gandiva missile.
Absolutely. Target away. That absolutely hits and crits.
Wow.
For probably the first enemy that we have fought yet, he does have resistance to energy damage.
Nice.
So
That
9
doesn't-
is going to be reduced down to 5.
Well, it's +3 damage because
Yeah,
of my Hunter Lock.
it
So
added it.
12. Oh, it did?
Unless you have another +3.
I thought the Gandiva missile was +3. Let me double check.
It very well could be.
Yeah, the Gandiva missile is 1d6
Okay, so
+3.
12
So it's 12.
Down to 6. Minus its armor, so down to 3 points of damage.
All right, and then I'm also going to use a pilot talent honorable challenge. The first time on my turn that you attack a hostile character. Oh wait, that's within range 3. Never mind, ignore that. Instead, I'm going to make this a storm bending shot, a lightning shot. So I need a hull save.
Does this involve forced movement?
It is a hull save or be knocked away.
It can't be knocked away.
Okay. I'm going
Big
to
dude.
use it still, so I lower my
Yeah.
storm bending die.
I just don't need to roll it.
Yep, I just have my torrent die, so that goes from a 6 to a 5.
Gotcha,
Then I'm
gotcha.
going to overcharge.
Overcharge.
To move 5 more. And that's my turn.
All right.
And then I get another heat because I'm flying.
We got to get a recording of someone saying overcharge with like a guitar screech behind it, just to play it every time one of us does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with this individual you shot. Ooh. Where's your movement? A respectable 4. I'm just gonna pop in underneath this little gazebo. Line 10 is perfect. Go to pull out a pulse laser, aim it down the line, and shoot down at the two of you.
All right. Marl can use me as hard cover.
Marl is not in the way. Just you two. Just Zoe, Garb.
Yeah. Okay.
Pulse laser, go! There is a crit on both of you. Not that that matters in any way. It's just funny.
Hoop's
so
hiding his dice now,
Turn
so now
the
we can't.
mod off.
Yeah.
Given.
No, he's hiding his dice now, so now we can't even see.
what? You couldn't
you
see it?
Yeah.
No,
you
it
won't.
Privately
Oh.
rolled
Game
some
Master
dice.
privately rolled some dice.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Question mark, question
We
mark,
can't
question mark.
accuse him of the mod now.
I set it back to public roll. There was a 22
Honestly, I think
and a 20.
It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be real. That's like my prime moment in Lost Caravan time is all of us calling you out on the mod, you turning it off, and then not rolling anymore, like good rolls, and us rolling good rolls. Fucking real. Conspiracy theory. You heard it here first.
Well, both of you take 4 points of energy damage. And it does get to fire again.
Does armor reduce energy?
It does, yep.
Okay.
Second one
So
misses
I
you,
take 2
Zoe.
points.
It does hit Garm, so Garm, you're going to take 4 damage twice, minus your armor.
Okay, so that's 4 total.
And then am I taking damage?
You're taking 4 from the first, 4 energy from the first
From
one.
the first. Okay. Thank God for that whole increase. I would have been already to my first structure.
And then Zoe,
My
you're
hit
going
points are
to
21.
use a thermal lance on you.
Nice.
Because you should be within... You are. And just so you know, if this does hit, you will take an additional 5 points of burn. Because you were hit with a pulse laser already. Let's roll it. An 11. I feel like that just hits. Oh, you have evasion 8. Why do you have evasion 8?
The Viceroy has its pluses and minuses.
Because she operates best at 2 hit points.
So you take 6 points of energy damage.
Okay.
Minus any armor. Did you not start this fight at full health?
No, I did, and then I got hit by the
You
wheel.
did, that's right.
So the wheel was remind me. The wheel was 8 damage.
8 points
I
of
forgot
kinetic
to
damage.
subtract
Minus
armor.
your armor. So only 7.
So that would have been 21 minus 7 is
14.
2.
And then minus 3
And-
more.
So that's 11,
And now minus 5 more.
5. So I'm at 6.
And then 5
And
points
then
of burn.
5 burn. Okay.
So you should be
But I
down
don't
to
take
1 hit
that
point.
yet. Yeah, that's fine.
Because you take that burn damage immediately and at the end of your turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's the most damage with a Scourer I have ever done. These enemies have never done a single thing in any combat I've ever used them in. Good job, buddy. Its turn is done. Back over to you.
Who is it between? Am I the only
I
one?
think
Kaya,
Miles still
Min, and
has
Laurel.
to go.
Me,
Okay.
Yeah.
Kaya, and yourself.
Honestly,
Clean up
I
her.
need things within range 10 of me to do anything.
Yeah.
Um,
All I'm
So,
doing is moving,
well-
boosting, so.
there's this guy here. I guess I could go handle that over here.
I mean, I think
Okay.
my plan next round is to go straight up over that cliff.
I'm
You
just
know,
going to be
to
repairing
shave.
next round. So
Okay.
Oh, actually, if I can
Yeah.
go and oh fuck, no, I can't yet. Never mind. I was gonna try and help you, Zoe, but I had to do setup first.
no worries.
I mean, if our little size half buddy just wants to sprint up the field,
That's all I'm gonna do.
Alright. Tiny little legs.
Yeah, with my tiny little legs. I'm
Wait,
just gonna move.
wait.
Yeah, what?
What are you going to plan an attack or?
Probably not, because I can only hit things within range 3. So I'm just gonna move, boost, and bolster Garm, maybe.
If you bolster Zoe, that'll help with clearing the burn.
Bolster Zoe. Yeah, so I'll move. Can I? I'm really tiny, but I can just like go up cliffs still, right?
It'll take you quite a bit of movement to get up there, but you can.
Yeah, probably just start
Oh.
heading up there.
Well,
I
it's
like-
size 2. I could just lift her up there, right?
True.
If once we both got to the wall.
Oh, that's true. That's high. So if I like ran up 8 because I can move and boost, would I even be able to see this guy over here?
From where would your endpoint be?
Like literally anywhere within 8 down here.
I'd say he's probably got hard cover from you, but
Okay.
you can see him. So
Does that
who's up?
affect tech? Because I can teleport him closer to us, and y'all could
That
fuck
would
him
work.
Okay, that'll work.
up. Okay.
Then yeah, Kaya, go for it.
Okay. I will move. I will boost.
I feel like we went from like this hyper fast, hyper mobile team to like these slow instruments of destruction.
Yeah, I
We're
got
gonna
very
grind you down.
slow.
I've always been 3.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, but the Everest lets you move 15 additional times a turn.
Okay.
No.
You get a free boost every turn.
Oh, that's not me. I'm trying to fucking move.
What?
With the Everest,
That's fine.
with your core power, a free boost every
Yeah.
single turn.
Okay, that's my core power, which I was never using because I'm a scared bitch.
Da, 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 da. So, what does hardcover mean when I'm just invading?
Not a damn thing.
Cool. Good. Love that for me. I'm gonna invade this motherfucker. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I forgot I have to be over here. I'm like half using CompCon because my pilot talents also are not correct in my character sheet. It's a little goofy. What is this one? This one.
Absolutely
Boom.
hits.
And then I need to roll 1d6 plus 1. I'm gonna huck him 3 towards us.
Is this a quick tech or an invade?
It's an invade, and it's a teleport, not a like push.
So it takes 2 points of heat immediately.
Yep.
Yeah. 2 spaces. 1, 2.
3. Because it's 1d6 plus 1.
Oh, gotcha. So 1, 2, 3. Boop. Lands down in the tracks.
Beautiful. I move, I boost, I quick action.
Oh.
All right, dude. I think
Sorry, Zoe. You can add 5 points of health back, and take away your burn.
Yay!
Because it specifies you would have had to get hit on the previous round by the thermal lance. It doesn't matter if it's the same round. So if he hits you in the next round, then you'll take the burn.
That's fine. I'll take whatever hit points I can. Thank you.
Oh, also, when I did that sweet little tech attack on him, I would like to leave a husk up there, please. I forget that I do that every time I fucking invade.
How dare you?
Yeah, so I would like it. It can be within range 3, so if I could get it like on the pathway, that would be super cool and super awesome.
There it is. There. Oh, I need to give it a border so
And
you can see it.
I think Kaya rubs her eyes when she sees a duplicate of this guy up there and is very confused. Shadowy version of this individual. Because it will also be the same, because I think it's legitimately just the same size and everything of
It's just a
whoever I
copy
attack.
of it.
Yeah.
You moved it so fast it left an after shadow.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is the moment where you like look up and you're like, wait, is he still up there?
Did I do it? No? Okay. Okay.
Anything else?
That's it. That'll do. I won't boost yet. Or
Okay.
overcharge yet.
I'm gonna go with that Scourer again. Because it's about to die.
You can go again?
Yeah, it gets 2 turns. He has an elite.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck this
That's
guy.
what you
I'm
get
gonna
for
die.
being
Yeah,
tier
we're gonna
5.
kill this guy. We're gonna kill this guy.
Yeah. He's within range of me now.
Line. Oh, Morrow, I can't get you.
Good.
And get everybody
Should
but
have
you.
hard cover anyway.
And Min.
That's right. I'm just a little guy now.
3 of you. We're going to try to hit with a pulse laser. Once.
Oh god, why is that so low?
Twice.
Thank you, RNGesus. Okay, not so much thank you. The first one was a thank you.
So, Kaya, you're going to take 4 damage twice. Garb, you're going to take 4 damage twice. Zoe, you're going to take 4 damage once.
Does armor
just 4 damage
matter for
points.
this?
It does. Armor reduces it.
Yes.
Woo! I have armor finally, y'all. I was like, wow. So I would
only
take.
took 4.
Does the armor go from both or the whole number? So
For
like
both.
I'd be 6.
Because they're 2 different attacks.
Yeah.
Y'all, why didn't y'all
So
tell me
it's-
armor is like cool or something?
Well,
Oh,
armor only
armor's the way
matters
to go,
if you
baby.
get hit, which you've never been hit.
Yeah, but now my evasion is a whopping 8. So 9. So I'm gonna get hit a lot more.
Well, speaking of Kaya getting hit, we're going to shoot you with a thermal lance.
You know, I almost went intangible. I really fucking should have. Then I wouldn't have been able to help.
It's going to crit you for 6 energy damage.
Guess what though? I have armor.
It is going to overheat its reactor.
Dude, I just teleported you 3 spaces. Chill the
Meltdown.
fuck off.
Oh.
Fun.
That's what you fucking get, dude.
That's on you, man.
This is bad for us.
Yeah.
Because it's going to explode and
Why?
damage us if we don't get
At
out of
the
the way.
end of its next turn, it is going to have a reactor meltdown.
What's the blast radius on that? It's not.
4 spaces.
Can we, like, make it so it can't
I'm out of
get
range
to
of that.
us?
Oh.
As long as you
Good
move
if it
at
was
least
my
one
turn.
space.
I'm not close enough to knock it back.
Well,
But
it's
it would be the next round, right?
at the end of its next turn.
Yeah, so it has an entire turn to move and attack, which means it can run into us.
Unless
and
you kill it
explode.
first.
Unless we
Yeah,
kill it.
yeah. But
But that's its turn
I
done.
also do big things.
Min and
Real
Marl.
quick, Hoop.
Which I
Yes.
should
On
be able to
my
take care
on
of.
my husk, can they have a 3 radius so I don't forget because shit happens within range 3 of them?
I guess.
Thank you.
You have
Oh my god, that's such a big space. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's size 3.
Damn. All right. This map's gonna get real colorful. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
That's its turn done. Back over to you.
What happens if we kill this guy? Does he still explode?
No, if you scrap the mech, then there's nothing left to explode.
Okay, I'm just gonna run up. I'm gonna move and boost to get right by Zoe.
He does have
There.
hard cover from you because of the giant mushroom.
That's stupid.
From my thermal bear flamethrower with the 3 rounds.
I'm still just gonna go for it.
Sure.
Here. All I can hit him with is a hand cannon. It'll have +1 accuracy, but it's not really gonna do a whole lot.
So he'll have, it'll be 2 difficulty because of the hard cover. So
It'll be 2 difficulty, but I get +1 accuracy because of opening argument. And do I get +1 accuracy because of handshake etiquette? No, he's one
now
too
up to
far.
range
Damn
3.
it. Damn it. Okay, well, so it'll just be like a 1 difficulty then.
Yep.
Cool. That's fine.
Six.
That does
misses.
absolutely nothing.
It is reliable 1, which is stopped by the armor.
All right, I move boots and skirmish. I think that's all I can do.
All right. Min.
If someone can make him slowed, that would be super
Okay,
cool.
which guy? All right, this guy, right?
He was just
Okay.
1 space too far.
Oh.
You're still within
Fucking
my range for the
rude.
party, though.
You could overcharge to move 9.
I can hit from 10 is the thing.
Oh, nice. 'Cause if you move 6 forward,
Yeah, I'm gonna move 6. Yeah. Okay, so I'll move like 4 this way. Move. Oh, gotta switch back. Okay, so move. Boost. All right, so it's sensors here. Great. All right, let me open my 15. do.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
my hand cannon has reliable 1.
Yeah, he has enough armor to stop it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Is that the only weapon in your mount?
No, that's the only one that can go past a range of 3.
Gotcha. Okay, sorry. Just wanted to check.
No, all good. I used to with my starter backer, but now it's shorter and smaller.
Okay.
Tiny little legs.
This is the worst. Okay.
What you got?
Where was I? Here. Move. That one needs. I don't really have much that'll do damage that he can't plank off if he has 1 armor, which is the problem.
I can do something risky next round if they go last. I just won't be able to repair. And hopefully we could kill it. Because I can do, if I hit everything.
Hold on, I think I have something alright. Is it just auxiliary weapons? If this works, I might be able to kill him, depending on how much HP he has. Is it all thrown or is it just auxiliary that get +5?
Should be thrown weapons.
All auxiliary weapons gain thrown 5.
If they already have thrown, then they increase the range.
Gain. Yeah. But I want to throw my Dharma Chakra after charging it once, like overcharge to charge once and then throw it so it's 2d6. And then
It's not
if I hit it,
auxiliary, so it doesn't.
I know. I have something else that gives an additional range 5. I just need to find that really quick. So sorry. Choose 1 equipped non-super heavy melee weapon until the end of your next turn. It gains 5. Can I backtrack and say I activated Rail Accelerator Protocol?
Yeah, it would have made no difference.
Okay. So now that has 10 range. Oh wait, that's 1. That's 6. What if I had moved here? I had like moved, boosted. Okay. Move. Fuck, it still wouldn't have done anything.
Did overcharge boost again?
Then I'd be overcharging twice in 1 turn.
How?
Move, overcharge, or move, boost, overcharge, charge up once, attack.
Oh. Well, that's... Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Otherwise, I just do 1d6 plus 2 if I even hit.
So, I mean, you do have the option of just going this way.
But he's gonna blow up and hurt all my friends.
Not if your friends can kill him.
We have to kill it. Like, we're screwed if he doesn't die.
Exactly. So I want to...
I think I can kill him.
Okay. Then I will stay over here.
Just spend your 2 quick actions to charge it twice. Wait, you boosted, so 1 quick action to charge it.
1 boost, and then, yeah, I'm just going to charge it once.
Gotcha.
Sorry, guys.
This Mirage up here is going to zip on closer. We're going to use a full tech to manifest false idols.
What?
A little bit of a hot name, though.
And we're going to create some false idols around here. Let's give them a different hue so that we can differentiate them. Yeah, let's make them a little larger. Yeah, there we go. Within range 5, so let's pop one there. That's one at 5. Plop one here. That's within 5. And let's plop one there. That's within 5. Just these constructs of data just like manifest mid-battlefield like a wall of energy. That's it. Its turn is done. Need to remember to mark you as invisible. And all that's left is the squad back here, who is going to do nothing and just guard the objective. Top of round 2, I need to bring in some reinforcements. Let's,
I mean, we could be jamming these, right?
You could stop them for the round.
I
Spending
mean,
that
who has
reserve?
it? Somebody took it.
Well, one
Somebody
idea.
took the reactive scrambler that jams the reinforcements.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
is that mine? The white noise
Wait a
one?
not
hold
sure.
on.
Where's
Wait a
the reactor?
second.
No.
What?
I could have like invaded this guy instead of charging my thing. I forgot I had all of his invade action.
Mary, what you got?
I was gonna say it might be better to wait for when we escape than to use it now. Because if it works like any of the other like moving a person rules, if the enemy is next to it, we can't move. And so it might benefit us more to use it once we have the doctor than if we don't have
Yeah,
the
that's smart.
Okay. Well, that guy that came on the battlefield likes to do long-range charging moves, I think.
You're within 10, so if you want to take back that charge of your weapon and do an invade, you can. Min.
How likely do you think you guys will kill him and be okay?
Do we go first this round or do enemies go first?
They went last, so you go first.
I have a big gun. I'm just gonna like walk up to it and shoot it with a big gun and hope that it
Yeah.
deals a lot of damage. Like I don't.
Also, too, his that cover's not going to protect him from me because I can punch right through it.
Yeah.
With my
He's
through bolt
also
rounds.
within range of me. I do have a full tech attack action where I can make him do whatever I want.
Okay.
So I can make him run
So
away
it
from
sounds
us.
it sounds like it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. As long as we have options.
Yeah, we've got
Right.
options.
Okay. Top of round 2, you're all first.
Would y'all like me to make him run away from us?
Yes,
Sure.
because I'm at 3 hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
Teleport
Okay.
him back to the top of the hill.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, let me figure out which one it was, because good God, do I have so many tech options now. This will also count as them taking their reaction, which will be nice. Because they'll burn their reaction. Oh my God, I can do this to y'all too. I can use my turn to like force you to stabilize.
Oh, cool.
That's fucking cool to know. Okay, sorry. I didn't see
Amazing.
stabilize in the list until just now, and that is great. Okay. Yeah, it is. That one. Where's this guy? I'm still on him.
You could
I
just
mean, we're at like the end of the map though. I don't know where to make him boost to.
up.
Away.
Up? Can he
Can
go
you-
up?
Yeah, he can climb.
But if he
Beautiful.
moves, I can't do anything to him.
But he's gonna go next probably.
Oh, right.
Or we're not
yeah.
gonna- this
That's
is like
true.
the only
That's
turn
true.
we have to kill
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Got it.
There's a fuse, a comically large fuse sticking out of his head, and it is down.
Yeah. That was a shitty roll, but I still got him.
Definitely.
So yeah,
is.
I would like to force him to boost back up the hill, please. This counts as them taking the action and taking a reaction. So for stats purposes, it's their stats, but
They
it's,
immediately take one of the following actions chosen by you as reaction: boost, stabilize, improvised attack, grapple, or ram. Although you choose the action and its target if relevant. So you don't choose where he boosts, you just make him boost.
Oh, then why would I ever want to do that?
So you could target a friend.
Okay,
Wait, you can
instead
force
can I
stabilization?
use the predatory I could either force Zoe to stabilize, or other question, can I use the other one to make him use a weapon against himself?
I think
Can I just make him blow himself up?
I think you could make him shoot this guy, or you could make this guy shoot him.
Okay, well then I guess maybe should I stabilize Zoe, or does someone else have something better to do?
I only have 3
Oh.
hit points.
No, it specifies a hostile character. Why would you want to?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would I ever want to boost them and
Oh,
stabilize
that's
them?
weird.
Yeah.
That's why it's like I don't understand.
I really don't know why that would be an option.
Well, I mean, if Mara wants to go instead, or I could go
That's fine.
instead.
Yeah, I could go instead and just try to kill him.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna get
well, it says you choose the action and its target. If I'm saying
relevant.
boost, wouldn't the target be where I wanted to run? Because I'm invading it. Would it have the wherewithal to be like, I must run in a direction I actually want to go?
I'm gonna do some digging.
Okay. Y'all beat him up. So never mind. I don't do that.
Are
I
you
didn't.
sure?
I didn't
Do
hit
you
him.
want to wait until we figure out if we can do?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, Mile, go for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up a bit, which is probably dumb, but whatever. I'm gonna move up here. I'm going to. Oops. What am I doing?
You're now engaged with the cataphract.
You know what? That's fine. And I'm just gonna use both barrels on my cannibal gun. Shooting with both barrels will have a +1 difficulty. I'll have a +1 accuracy because of handshake etiquette. Does he still have hardcover?
You are at 3 difficulty because you're engaged, unless you ignore that engagement.
Can I ignore that engagement? What does that do?
You would need. Is that a CQB weapon?
Yes.
Do you have the talent that ignores engagement with CQB weapons?
Oh shoot, I might.
Because that's level
I
2
don't.
Vanguard.
Damn it! And I was gonna. Okay, that's fine. So I'll have 3, but
3
I'll
difficulty.
have 3 difficulty,
2
but
accuracy.
I have 2 accuracy. So that's just +1 difficulty then.
Yep.
Okay. All I have to do is roll well.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
Zoe dies.
Yeah.
Dismemberment.
I mean, it's probably too late now. I could have also just made
Okay.
Zoe intangible.
Here's
No
what's
shit,
gonna
I can't
happen.
yet. I have to have a fucking husk in the way. God damn it.
Here's what's gonna happen. First of all, a couple of things happen here. First of all, he takes 13 points of damage, but one of those rolls was a 1, so I can re-roll that with overkill to get him to take heat, right?
No, you
Where's my
re-roll
overkill?
once for. Does the cannibal have
I
overkill?
hold space. Fuck,
Yes,
couldn't
I have
made
a
this
supermassive mod on my cannibal, which gives me overkill. So any damage dice that land on a 1 cause attacker to take 1 heat and are then re-rolled. He's also knocked back 5. If he's knocked back in a place where he cannot move, I can force him to make a hull save, and he can potentially be impaired and take extra damage.
Let me add the overkill tag.
Is he touching my aura, even just barely? Yes, he is even partially in that aura, I believe,
There
which
you go.
means he's slowed. Of
Something
my
about that
husk.
sounded dirty.
Yeah,
That
'cause
whole
it's even
everything that
barely.
just came out of your mouth.
He is not.
Right?
He's 1 out of the aura.
No, it's right there on the. It's right there on the tracks in his face.
He's just outside the aura.
He's on the tracks in the space. It says even just barely. It quite literally even says just barely.
Here you go.
Okay, so he takes 13 points of damage. He takes 1 heat. I can reroll that 1, right?
He does not take 13. He takes 17.
Takes 17 points of damage. Plus he's knocked back 5, but he can only go into the wall,
He
right?
can't be knocked back because you're,
He can't be
you're
knocked
not
back?
a larger enemy.
When I inflict knockback, I become size 3.
Well, never mind
The
then.
Caliban counts as size 3 when inflicting knockback of any ram, range, or melee attack.
Well, then he's definitely
He's
in the
got
aura.
big dog energy, Hoop.
He's now slowed. He
Uh-huh.
takes 17
So-
points of damage.
Okay, now you have to pass a hull save or take 1d6 kinetic damage and become impaired.
Uh-huh. 5.
Looks like a fail.
Okay, so he takes an extra 6
Six.
kinetic
So
damage.
23
He's
points
now
of
impaired
damage.
at the end of his next turn.
See, this is vindication for the Tachyon fight, right? Because we were pinned down that whole time.
I don't think he's gonna have an extra.
Y'all, this is the first baddie. We can't be talking shit right now. We have a whole fucking battlefield. This is round 2.
Kaya, does
Yeah.
anything special
stop.
happen because he's slowed?
Don't steal this from Lauren.
Just
Wait,
he's
what?
slowed.
He's
I
just-
have other things I can do with him in the husk, but on my turn.
Not dead.
Yeah, no, he just gets shoved back into the aura and is splattered against the wall.
Okay.
Also, explain to me hexes, because I don't understand. If it's a radius 3, shouldn't it come all the way out to the edge of this guy? Or does it go into the middle on a radius 3? I don't know how blasts and radius
So
and shit work
3
on
would go
hex.
to here and to here. So he wasn't.
Oh, okay, so it's just like
this hex.
halfway in the radius? I'm just looking at the sides, because
Yeah,
it's like...
The circle isn't perfect.
Oh, I guess because it's still going to count as in that space, is how...
Yeah. As long as it's 3 away from the target, then it's within range.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's very much dead.
He's very much dead. I love this mech so much. So that was a quick action to do that.
The skirmish, yeah.
Okay.
What?
So you could have moved, overcharged to take the skirmish, and then full action stabilize to reload it.
Can I do that?
Yeah. So click the
Okay,
overcharge
so that's
button,
Okay, why do I always lose the button? There it is. Okay.
and then you stabilize, which lets you reload, which lets you shoot
so-
the shells into him.
Okay.
Also, for just following the rules, because I reread, it's range 3, but a burst 2, not a burst 3. It's
Gotcha.
range 3, I can affect them. Burst 2 is the aura. I'll be honest.
Okay.
So he wasn't slowed, but I don't think it mattered because you fucking murdered him.
So you reload. The force of the
I-
shells ejecting from your shotgun does 5 points of damage to the cataphract,
Hell yeah.
who does have resistance because you're the closest enemy, so he'll take 3 instead of 5.
Why?
But yeah. Anything else?
That's everything I would like to do. Thank you.
Okay.
I mean,
We're,
she would like you to offer you the chance to surrender.
we're going to go with this cataphract, who is actually just a medieval knight who just hopped off of his horse,
Perfect.
lance at the ready, and is going to charge.
If he
forward.
wants to attack, Marl, he's gonna have to deal with me covering fire attack.
Well, he is doing an impale.
Mm-hmm. But where is it? Cover me. The character within my line of sight attempts to attack my bondmate. I can expend an Overwatch to threaten the attacker, forcing them to either choose a different target or attack anyway. If they attack a different target, my Overwatch is expended without effect. If they choose to attack anyway, I can immediately attack them with Overwatch as long as they are in range and line of sight.
It is not an attack. I need the 3 of you that it passed through to make a hull save.
I'll save.
Yep.
What was that? Am I included in that?
Yep. Men even, because it's anyone that the
I will
cataphract
say,
passed through or ended adjacent to. So Min, full save as well.
Fuck.
I will say, I fail to see how damaging my friends is not an attack.
Technically not an attack. Zoe, you are knocked prone. Kaya, you are knocked prone. Min, you are knocked prone.
Wait, did you declare an attack on me?
No, it is an effect. It is a save, not an attack.
Yeah, it's not an attack. Otherwise, I would have been able to hit him.
Lucky strike. Marl succeeded. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The other three of you are knocked prone as this thing just goes zipping through you.
It's that new low center of gravity you got. That's what it was.
And then Min, now we're going to declare an attack against you.
Okay, is it smart or not?
It's not smart. It's dumb.
Okay, now it's smart.
Rude.
Wait, I want that ability. What's that ability?
The data
It comes with the data cloak.
So
yeah,
15
which is,
against
I
your
think, the
E
heroic
defense.
Where's
Fuck,
it?
that
called
still
the
beats
rubber
it. That's
include.
rude.
So you take 5 points of kinetic damage. And that's it. Its turn is done. Back over to you.
Can I possibly go?
Sure.
Okay, first. So I'm gonna wait on the overcharge because I might have to do that to escape places. I'm just gonna be stabilizing, but I'm scared that things will attack because I'm at 3 hit points, and if I get stunned, that's gonna be really bad.
Can you move within range 3 of my husk?
Without boosting, I do not believe so.
Are you flying?
I am flying,
You're no
so
longer
yeah,
prone.
I can get right there.
I mean, it would have to be my turn, so there would be someone else going, but if you're within that space, I can make you intangible, so you will not get hit, and you can, like, do your repairs and everything, but
Okay.
that's... Or, yeah. It's you're gonna have to wait till the next turn to repair, would be the downside. Yeah. Once I have more husks on the field, just so everyone knows, if you'll get within range of them, say, oh my god, help, and I can make you disappear so you can fix your shit in a demi-plane for a second. Or at least not got hit while you're doing it.
Yeah. I might hold off on that.
Okay.
Just I'm worried about what this thing can do. I'm going to be honest.
Valid.
I was trying to see whether this was within 10 and it's within 11 because the original plan I had was to overcharge, use my missile launchers, and then when I repair, I can reload. So, but I'm not within range of my missile launchers for that because I can only move 5 spaces. And unless I boost, and I'd rather, yeah, we're just gonna repair. I think that
Okay.
just
Full action stabilize.
full repair. Or not full repair, geez.
Stabilize.
Yep. All right, restore HP.
And
I don't believe I have any conditions right now.
Nope. You still have movement.
Does any ally have conditions?
Kaya's prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Kaya off of prone.
Kaya, you're no longer prone.
You appreciate it. Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't think I realized prone counted as a condition.
Actually, that's a great question. Prone counts as a status, not a condition.
Oh, status. That doesn't matter for me then.
Yeah, prone is a status.
Okay.
So you're still prone.
That's fine.
You have movement.
I could still move.
Because
'Cause
the
I thought it
moment
was
you
like a
start
full
flying,
round
you're no
action.
longer prone.
Yeah, no, but I meant I did the stabilize. I thought that was like
That
you
just
don't
takes
do
your full
anything.
action. It doesn't take your move.
Okay, all right, then yeah, I will go there then.
All right. Over to me. Let's go with this Ronin down here.
Yes, come into my range, please. I would love it.
Oh, but it must. It has no choice. It beckons.
Go ahead. Touch Kaya's dusky. Aura.
Stop it at 3.
Or husky,
3 from
whatever.
you?
Yep. Because I get to overwatch when anyone enters my my radius.
Do it.
And this is going to be a storm bending a storm bending thing as well.
Yeah, because you haven't done one this round.
Yep.
I need to roll a d6. You launch the missile point blank. It brings the sword up, deflects the missile up and away. I need you to repeat that attack against yourself.
Okay.
Say what? I mean, I know he has my name and that makes him cool, but that's not cool.
Oh, it won't let me target myself. Whoops.
I assume a 19 hits you.
Yeah, I have an 8 evasion. Or I have a 10 E defense, so. Yep. So 7.
So you take 7 damage from your own missile. It does still take half damage from the attack, so it still takes 4.
Does it still the attack wouldn't. Let me double check if I'm reading this. When I hit a character or object, did I hit it or did it negate the hit?
It does count as a hit, yeah.
Alright, then I need it to make a hull save.
Hull save. It's good at those. 19. 18.
Yeah, that saves. I lower my... And then I lower my torrent die. Okay, thanks.
We're going to continue our movement 1 up. And then we're going to hack slash. With our carbon fiber sword. Uh, 15 to hit for 6 points of kinetic damage.
Jesus.
Reduce to 5.
Good thing you repaired.
Yes.
And that's it. Its turn is done. Back over to you. That's also the first
so
time
who's
that
left?
rebound reaction has worked for me.
I need to stop having first too. So it's Kaya still has to go, Min and me, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys got anything up your sleeves?
I definitely freaking could, but it's... Yeah.
I mean, does Min want to tear that knight apart or what? Because I could move to the side, punch through that cover, and roast him.
Actually, can I go first? Because I want to get a quick attack on him so I can leave a husk over here to help us with our escape later.
Okay.
And this is going to be the furthest south we're going to get something, I think.
So, kick us off, Kyle. Can you fly?
So, yeah, not anymore.
Can you move to stand up?
Yeah, move to stand up. I would like to please go ahead and do a cheeky little invade or a quick attack. What do I want to do? What do I want to do here? It doesn't really matter what I do to this guy right now. That sounds so sketchy.
As long as it's something.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually hit him with my new little dart weapon real quick. Because I can also invade with my dart weapon.
You just have hard cover.
then I'm just gonna invade him. Makes that easy.
Yeah.
Would y'all like him moved at all, or he can only really move towards me 2 spaces, but I don't know who's who anymore. Where's little Marl? Oh, there's little Marl.
There's little Marl.
Mini Morrow.
I was
Our guess
basically
is
just
it's
planning to spend
Hmm?
my movement boost and like overcharge to get up here with Zoe.
Okay, so if I move him, it'll be helpful for you because you won't take Overwatch, possibly.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay,
And
then
he
I'll-
could technically, if you move him correctly, I think you might be able to get him in a position where Garm can still use his flamethrower.
It's just towards me, so I could get him like here.
It's
That'd be
okay.
handy.
haven't
Then I
actually
can
got to
just shoot
anyone in,
him.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
what
that'd
is
be
his
handy.
Overwatch though? Do you have range 2 on anything on that one, Hoop?
Me?
Yeah, threat 2.
You have no idea.
Fuck you. Okay.
I mean, it's a better
whatever.
shot than right
I
now
used to
where
be
you
able to
for
find
sure
out.
have it.
Yeah, risk it. Risk it.
I
risk it for
could
the
find
biscuit.
out, but it's going to then kind of
No, just
Screw
we'll
the-
risk
screw
it. I
the-
can take it.
Yeah.
I have like 21 HP.
Kaya, go for
Okay.
it.
Well, I mean, I have 16 now, but
All right. Yeah, let's invade that fucker. Why am I rolling so low? But like they're easy hits. So yeah,
Doesn't
just
matter with your bonus.
I mean, I guess the minimum he can move is 2, and he can come 2 towards me. So I just want to yuck him in my face, please.
does he take Overwatch when he goes through enemy
It's a teleport.
areas?
This one is a teleport.
Teleport counts as.
Would have been cool.
I believe teleporting triggers Overwatch.
Does it?
I mean, if
I
they
thought,
do,
I thought force movement and shit
mad about
didn't,
it.
so that was my assumption.
Teleport. It just counts as movement.
Cool. Well, yeah, he's gonna move right in front of my face, please.
Wait, so it does.
Oh
trigger
wait,
it.
no. It's specifically under a watch that says when moving involuntarily, mechs do not provoke
Okay.
reactions or engagement unless specifically
I thought.
Yeah.
unless otherwise. So it
Can he go right here because it's towards me still?
it says directly towards you. So it is
Okay.
from here to there.
Okay, cool. Cool beans. Can I leave one of my little husks just kind of right where he left? Maybe, yeah, just right where he was would be good. Because
Map is so
and you
colorful.
can move. It's so colorful. You can move through it. It's not a physical thing, so it's not going to impede anyone's movement. But he's in the aura, so he's going to be slowed, and he's within 3 of me, so he is also shredded because he is both in my aura and its aura.
So at this point, if you made him intangible, on his turn he would have to go back to the husk if he wanted to become unintangible.
Right. Yeah, he has to be exactly adjacent to it to come back, which is cool. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make the one up here by Zoe intangible because Zoe's alone and this guy made her hit herself.
Yeah,
and I
this
don't
guy's
like
dangerous.
Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting
Quit
yourself.
hitting yourself.
No.
Quit hitting yourself.
Intangible.
I think you just did, Zoe. The baddies got to. I don't. Oh well, I can. Zoe, do you want to be intangible or do you want the baddie to be intangible?
What
It's
does
either.
intangible do?
You live in this liminal
untouchable.
space until the beginning of, or well, until you move next to my husk on your next turn.
If you
Become
target
a
the
ghost.
So
enemy,
basically, you can't be targeted at all. If I target the enemy, it just takes him out of the battle for a round.
Make me intangible because I can. Well, okay. Secondary
You can-
question:
Uh-huh.
if I'm intangible, can I get the scientist?
no.
Once I get a husk up there, you can only jump between my husks essentially. So I need to get up there to drop some husks. That's why I'm dropping one here, is so when you do become intangible and have the doctor, you can move between them, but it still takes movement.
Okay,
Yeah.
So maybe don't do that now.
that's what I was thinking. Is not do it now, so I can at least.
I
get
can do it as
the
many
Yeah.
times as I want. It's not a limited resource. I'm just asking, do you want you to be out of unavailable to be targeted for the next round since you've already gone, or do you want me to take him out of combat for the next round so he doesn't fuck with anything?
Well, I haven't gone yet, and I will be up there. Like, my movement for this round will get me up
or
there.
Or not fuck with them at all and just
round
let the fight happen.
To make another target to be in range. So, like, there will be 2 targets up there for Hope to target instead of just Zoe.
So,
at the end of this round.
Does the intangibility end at the end of my next turn?
Actually, he's like directly next to it, so I probably wouldn't even want to do it. At the beginning of your turn. All you have to do is take 1 step forward towards my guy, and you'll come back into existence.
What's the ability that you're using?
The extricate was my thought, just to get, because she's within range 3, and he's within range 3 of the husk.
Okay, so I'm sorry. It's just because I'm not mentally understanding it. I will be intangible until I get
the beginning of your next turn when you're next to my guy. Yeah.
Okay, make me intangible then.
Okay.
I think
so it just means none of those other baddies up there that could possibly see you cannot attack you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
essentially was my goal.
Untargetable until your turn.
I was scared it was gonna make it like intangible for like until I could get up to another
No. So basically, as soon as you start to move, so you can literally take 1 step towards that guy and pop back into existence.
Okay.
So then, I will make Zoe intangible until she starts her turn.
Got it.
Adjacent to my husk.
All right.
I also forgot.
It's never not going to be funny to me.
And we can not do it because I totally forgot. I'm supposed to move 3 as well whenever I do a storm die. The die that I used, or the storm die.
You have to move?
I have to move. I get pushed back whenever I use it.
Well, you're no longer intangible.
Just to be honest here, that is what it does.
So, Kaya, for your second quick action, what else would you like to do besides that?
I don't have any quick actions is the problem. I have lots of full text.
You can do just a basic invade on this guy in front of you.
You can.
Just build up that heat.
But it also would mean that he would have had to move up to me to attack. That's why I wanted to see if whether we wanted to do it or not. Because I can stay there.
That would undo a lot.
That's why I was asking.
Okay, so no. Wait.
Okay.
We won't go back like 3 turns. You're intangible. It's all good.
Okay, cool.
All right. Kaya, that's your turn, right?
Yeah, this guy's gonna hurt me.
Quick actions.
You gonna move or?
I haven't moved, but I don't want to take an opportunity. Oh, I did. I stood up because I was prone.
You could like do the bolster or something if you don't have anything else.
I've used both my quick. Like I'm done. I'm now trying to see if I'm going to overcharge to do something, get away from this fucker. But I'm gonna not. I'm gonna just take it, I guess.
Well, unless it has a second turn, I think it already won.
Yeah, I don't know. That other guy had like 7 turns.
I'm gonna go with the Mirage. Who has a sensors of...
Oh, he wouldn't have had a reaction because Fuck. It's okay. Go ahead.
The sensors are 1 million. Yeah. Min.
I'll kill you. Don't even fucking think about it. I'll kill you.
We are going to... We're just gonna do an invade. Just a good old-fashioned invade.
You don't want to get in her skull.
Total of a 20. So you take 2 points of heat and become impaired. We are then going to glitch scanners. You are great. Turns out this cataphract was never actually there. You just thought it was there. It was actually there the whole time.
Great.
Weird.
I love that.
What?
100%.
It's so crazy. Just your sensors are so
Right.
bad you didn't even realize it wasn't really there.
I love that.
don't know what
It
that
gets to
means.
choose 2 enemies within its sensors, and it gets to move them 5 spaces in any direction, revealing their true locations. This ignores engagement and does not provoke reactions. And we're just gonna step forward. This is why the Mirage is such a frustrating enemy. Its turn is done.
Which one's the Mirage? The one that was in front of me?
This guy, the invisible guy up here. The
Good
one
to
that
know.
planted all these false idols.
You didn't feel fucking false.
Right. Can I go?
Go for it.
If you want to.
Now that he's gone, I can just move where the fuck I want.
You're prone, so you have to take your
Oh.
move to stand up.
I'm gonna stand up. Well, I will boost 3, overcharge, and twice overcharge to get up here.
You can only overcharge once.
What? Okay. Fine. Then I will just boost 3 and then I am going to. Oh my gosh, I can't even. Barrage. I don't think I do. Or the barrage counts as a improvised attack. I think I get that with the other one. I hit LL3. Trading. Okay. Then I will just hit him with the Dharma. I'm gonna barrage. Can I overcharge to barrage?
So you would have had
Can I
to
do that?
overcharge to get your boost.
I will barrage and then overcharge to boost.
Yeah.
Okay. I will overcharge to get my boost. And then... Oh, I can't throw this. I can't throw the Dharma Chakra.
You do the protocol to make it throw in 5.
Are you sure?
This is what we just looked at in the previous turn. Choose
Yeah,
one equipped
no, that one was
non-super
for-
heavy.
Auxiliary.
Choose one equipped non-super heavy melee weapon. Until the end of your turn, it gains thrown 5. So your Dharma Chakra gains thrown 5.
Okay, it is not. I was reading it. Oh my gosh. I was confusing that with another auxiliary throne. There's too many thrown 5s. Okay, yeah. So let me protocol that. Boost 3 as an overcharge. So let me roll that. Hold up. First one's free. Love that. 1. Did it add? Yeah, it added. Okay. And then I already have a charge on that. So I'm barraging.
So you're throwing the Dharma
And
Chakra
then
and the Tomahawk.
with the charge 1, when I attack with, that's improvised, so no accuracy. Are you
A 4 misses.
okay? And then barraging with just one of the tomahawks.
Mhm.
Now, on a hit, I do get to roll for it to
make
come
sure
back
you
to
double
me.
click the enemy to target them.
Ah, shit. All right, my bad.
15 definitely hits.
A hit. Does he have armor?
No.
Okay. And then I can roll an accuracy for it to come back to me automatically. Does that count as a melee attack?
So they come back to you at the end of your turn from that talent.
Oh, but yes, but does that count as a melee attack?
When you recall it, yeah.
Yes. No, in general, when I just hit it now. It is melee because it's just a knife, right?
It is a thrown weapon.
Because if so, if I hit with a melee.
Yes, weapons with the thrown property count as melee weapons that you have the option of making a ranged attack with.
Okay. So once per round, when you hit a character with a melee weapon, you can throw an auxiliary weapon as an attack against any character within range as a free action. So I get to hit it again.
Yeah. So throw a different one. That is another hit for another 1 point of damage.
Okie dokie. And then at the end of my turn, both of those.
2 from the rest of your barrage action. Because barrage lets you fire with 2 different mounts.
Oh. Okay.
I thought that's why you barraged.
I was under the attack. I'm not under the attack. Under the assumption that it was just 2 different.
No, it's you choose a mount, you fire everything on that mount,
3.
and then you choose another mount to fire everything on that mount.
It's a 7. Okay. So all the ones that hit, so that's 3 hits at the end of my turn, which is that this is the end of my turn. All 3 of them get accuracy at throws or saves. So the first one is a miss, a -5. That's a real thing.
So it just comes back to you. Second one does hit. So you get to make an attack with +1 difficulty.
Okay, and the third one, I'm just going to do them all at the same time.
That misses. You have 2 more.
A hit. A miss? Miss.
That misses. You threw
2 more?
5 tomahawks. They all come back to you.
I can't count. I thought I only threw 3.
Misses.
I'll see with the Castlevania mech.
1 more.
So right now it's just 2?
Only 1 hits. So make 1 more attack with a tomahawk at +1 difficulty.
Why was I getting difficulty on all my agility attacks?
You're impaired.
You've been drinking all day.
Oh. Okay.
So make an attack at +1 difficulty.
An additional difficulty to impaired?
Yeah.
So 2.
For unfortunately misses.
Okay. And that will be my turn.
All right. Just ran up through the Dharma chakra and then just Dead by Daylight style, just chucking tomahawks across the battlefield. All right. It is over to me. I have the Bastion to go, who is going to move. I don't think we have any... No, nothing. So we're just going to move up. We are going to boost into the cloud. So he's now slowed. And yeah, we're just gonna fire a grenade launcher. We're gonna plant it right here. Well, no, if we plant it there, I think I get all 3 of you. No, because it's only burst 1, so we gotta put it here. So Min and Kaya both be hit by the grenade launcher. Mrs. Min hits Kaya for 4 points of explosive damage.
Did you stop?
That's it. Its turn is done.
Quick question, Hoop. Just for my planning's sake. As size 1, can I climb up this wall as well?
Yeah, it just
Does
takes
it
you
just
an extra.
take more time?
It would take you 2 extra movement to get up it.
So it would take me 2 movements instead of 1 on that 1 hex.
It would take you 3 because that's a height 2 wall. So it would take you one normal move and 2 extra move to climb it.
Okay.
Garm, it's up to you.
Yeah.
So I've got. No longer impaired.
I wish this thing would stop jittering around on me like that. I got a quick question for you. If I shoot from right where I'm at, my through bolt round will end in that big dude. Will the flame from the flamethrower, because it'll be erupting out of his back, cause him to take that damage too?
Yes, you would have to bring it back one space to hit him. So it'd have to be there, but absolutely would hit both.
Okay, but he would also take the damage from the through bolt round, correct?
Yep, because it is entering that space of his back.
Yeah. All right, that's what I'm gonna do.
Before you attack, thanks to the near threat denial system, you take 2 points of armor piercing explosive damage.
Weird.
Yeah. You go to fire, and there's just this tiny little missile that just zips out and impacts against your mech as you pull the trigger.
That ain't no thing. Mech loadout. So
he takes how much damage from the through bolt?
I believe it is 2 armor piercing.
Is this a main
double
weapon,
check.
or is it a heavy weapon?
This is a heavy weapon, Mo.
Okay.
Through bolt round, 2 AP, 2 armor piercing kinetic damage as the projectile punches
Got nothing
through.
against it. And then unleash the flamethrower. The bastion is hit.
Oh, I missed. Missed the cataphrag.
His armor stops the energy damage, but it takes the 4 burn. And is not looking great.
Alright, so I did miss the second guy, so my my brutal die rolls up 1 for the next one. I am going to... Alright, so I'm gonna lob my missile at the dude I missed. Where did it go? And it is a smart weapon. God damn, I rolled like turds. Just hit.
That does hit.
All right.
For 2
Did
points
it roll
of
the
damage.
Yes, it did.
You are not the closest, so he gets no resistance against it.
Nice. So then I am going to move. I'm going to get within that distance of Marl. I'm going to overcharge. Because why not?
1d3 or 1. Start
Right,
climbing
I'm
up
gonna
the
move.
hill.
Yeah, I'm going to move another 3 in this direction. But I can't attack on my overcharge, just move, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that's where I'm going to end up.
All right, Garm's done. Just down to the squad. They're not moving. Top of round 3. You're all first.
Whatever you want to do.
Does anyone have anything they want to do?
I think we have a question.
Right.
Uh-huh. Okay. Feasibly.
Mhm.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Mary's intangible.
Mm-hmm.
Can run up to the doctor intangible as long as she doesn't go within an adjacent space of my husks.
Correct.
I get up there. I tech attack, drop a husk. I then turn the doctor intangible.
Mhm.
Mary can escort her while intangible.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Can I set this in motion and go ahead and hop up there
Yeah.
and get a little tech attack off? Because I think I can get... Oh, it might take 2 turns. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like the best space.
It's gonna take me 2 turns to get up there.
Okay, I think it's going to take me 2 turns because the closest I can get is within range 9 and my sensors are 8. But, okay. Let's set this in motion, though. If I can go... Let me move my character and not... Here, it's going to take me 3 to get up, and then 1 more brings me there. Next to the dwarf's shoulders, I imagine?
Yep.
Cleric shoulders. That is my move. That is my boost. Actually, I'm loving it. Back up all of that. Protocol. I'm also going to go intangible because I don't want to get fucked up.
Sorry.
And then I'm going to do exactly that.
Top of the round. I need to bring in my reinforcements.
We basically just need you guys to survive a couple rounds. So
Yeah,
we can
if y'all
get
could
out.
just literally stay down here and out of the way and fuck with these little guys, like stop pushing forward, just stay back. Honestly, we could get this done.
You want me to stay put?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think y'all need to
I
get
can
to the
stay
doctor.
put.
I think y'all are playing horde mode right now and just trying to kill as many people as possible.
Yeah. Be like,
Okay.
like do like the bear thing where like you get really big. Do that.
Yeah.
I'll hold the line. I can. If Min gets out of my way, I can reach out and touch both of those guys from where I'm at.
Do it.
And also, I don't know if it's a reaction, but if it's like a huge amount of damage, you can like do the version of hunker down, but for players where you take half damage.
Brace.
It means you only get an
Brace.
action, but
Mm-hmm.
it's
But
a
But
way
if
to
I'm
survive.
not moving, it doesn't matter.
So Kaya.
Yeah.
You took
Yeah,
the
yeah.
protocol. You're intangible.
Yep, and then I did my
You
movement.
did your movement.
Yep, and my boost.
Mhm.
You
have a quick action left.
and I have quick action left. I can't do anything that's attack or
Wait,
make
did
someone.
you just lose intangible?
I think I just gained it.
Just gained
I
it.
should have gained
Okay. Okay. I was so scared for a second. I saw the little bleep bloop and it freaked me out.
it. Hold on. Let's see.
There.
Because I can only affect characters that are also intangible. I might as well. Hey, Zoe's here. I pop into this gray space, look around, really confused. See Zoe, wave, and I might as well, I guess, just like bolster you, give you a little oomph in case you need it in
I'll take
all of
it.
this. You know, that's about all I think I can do because you're the only person I can affect while I'm here.
For the 3 of you on the ground, Kaya climbs up the wall and is consumed in shadows. It is just a mass of twisting shadows where Kaya was standing.
So cool.
Then can I go ahead and overcharge a boost to 2?
Absolutely.
And then I'll go. Which is closer within range to just the no measure. They're both 9, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, I'm measuring the wrong thing. They're both 10. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
And I will do a little overcharge. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Let's go with this Bastion.
What'd you call me?
Who's gonna go 1, 2, 3, just trying to stay out of engagement. Enchanting Sorcery, thank you so much for the raid. We heckin' appreciate it. Did you shout out? Nailed it. Thank you so much. How was your game? But yeah, it's gonna move up, and Min, we're just gonna smack you with a shield. Ah, no. We have to move there. It's only threat 1. Now we're gonna smack you with a shield. And hit with a 14. So you take 3 points of kinetic damage and knock back 1. And it's gonna throw a lock on into Garm. That's it. Its turn is done. Back over to you.
Also, just so you know, he's slowed.
Yep, he just moved.
Okay, cool.
I
He was
can
never
just
fast to begin with.
Yeah.
shoot this bastion with my big gun unless anyone else has stuff to do.
Go for it. I'll pick up your
Cool.
scraps.
I'm gonna move up 1. And I'm going to once again shoot both barrels into this guy.
You get 2 points of armor piercing explosive damage.
Fine, whatever.
Yeah. Little guy can take it.
So that's okay, +1 difficulty, but the 1 + 1 accuracy because of the handshake thingy. Anything else? So it doesn't even out.
It's your first attack of the round.
It is. So I got a +1,
this
right?
is not an auxiliary weapon.
No, it's not, that is Opening argument does not apply here.
Correct. So it's inaccurate, but it's a CQB within range, so they just just a flat roll.
Sweet. Okay. All right. All I have to do is roll well. Okay. No overkill, but it is knocked back 5.
Great. You forgot to mention it's 16 points of damage.
Oh yeah, that too. It's 16 points of damage.
I'm just checking to see if it can be knocked back. It has nothing that stops it from being knocked back.
Great. And it should be knocked back into a wall at this point, no?
5 damage straight from you would be that way.
Yeah, but it's knocked back in a place where it can't really like move, right?
It's not over size 1 cover. It can move over that.
Shouldn't it fall on its back and be prone though?
No.
Okay. I guess technically fine.
So that is a main weapon. It has resistance to all main weapons. So that's 16 down to 8. It has 3 armor, so it goes from 8 down to 5. It has 4 hit points left.
Has 4 hit points left? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Demolished. It had
demolished?
4 points before you double barrel shot it into its chest.
Wonderful. Perfect. It's gone.
Oh. I'm sorry, it had 2 structure. I lied.
Okay.
So it's still standing.
It's still standing?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Okay, so I have Pursue Prey. So when I inflict knockback as part of any action, I can move an equal number of spaces towards the same target by the most direct route possible. And it's part of the same action, ignores engagement, and doesn't provoke reaction. So I can move 5 spaces and just hit it with someone else, no?
You would have to overcharge to skirmish again.
Would I? Because I only took 1 quick action, no?
You can't take the same quick action more than once, unless you overcharge.
Right. You know what? I am going to move up here 5 spaces, and I'm going to... can I overcharge and hit it with my shotgun?
You didn't move your 5 yet.
Not yet.
So yeah, if you move to there, that would put you within 3.
It should still be 3, yeah.
And then you could attack with your flare shotgun.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
And she would have cover from the mushrooms, right?
If you stop there, you would have cover. Or if you stop there,
does it still get me 3 away? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
we'll do that then. Amazing. Yeah, this should be inaccurate, but again, I get my handshake argument, so it should be a straight roll.
Yep. It's super easy to hit. It's knockback 2. His armor does stop the damage.
At this point, is it knocked back into an obstruction that would cause it to stop moving?
No, but if you hit 1 more, it's going to topple over the edge.
Damn it! There's nothing further I can do, I think, to knock it back any further.
Do you want to follow up with Pursue Prey?
Yes, I would. Thank you.
If you're getting too far out, Merle.
Oh yeah, I can only move 3 spaces. Proceeds to move 8 spaces.
I think that's all I can do. Thank you.
Okay. Over to the enemy. I'm gonna go with this hive down here. Is just going to move up next to that intangible Zoe. And we're gonna plop down some good old razor swarm.
Where?
Where's my drone? Drone! There you are. Droney McDroneface.
Hmm?
No. I believe it's threat 3. No, blast 1. Oh wow, it's not even close. Blast 1. Plopping it right down there on top of Garm. And we still have a quick action left. We're gonna throw a drone barrage down at Garm. Try to at least. And we're going to succeed with the 14. So either you get to choose, you become immobilized and impaired until the end of your next turn, or it immediately gets to move you 5 spaces in whatever direction it wants.
I'll take the movement.
Alrighty. Go 5 spaces that way.
Takes that moving out of that drone off of my plate.
And then that's it. Turn is done. Back over to you. Zoe Garmin mid-left.
Who has let?
I haven't gone yet, but I'm moving.
Yeah, move away.
All right, that
Well,
works.
I didn't know if anyone wanted to go first or not.
No, that's fine.
Okay. All right. I'm going to be very careful not to get adjacent to this thing.
Yeah, just go up. Up again.
So that is 2.
Don't even
3.
rustle the leaves.
That is my movement. Also, I'm just flying up high, so I'm at this level.
Sure.
Like, I'm very high in the air. Then I'm going to boost for 5. And then I still have a quick action.
I love how Min, Marl, and I are downstairs making a shit ton of noise while our ninjas are sneaking up on the
Right.
fucking base.
Right. After next round, I'll be back to help y'all. I just got to get the doctor vamped
the
out of
Bastion
So
failed
we
existence.
need
against
to get
the
the
burn.
squad away from
So the Bastion took
doctor
4
so we
points
can
of
move
damage.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to bolster Kaya.
Kaya, you're bolstered.
Virtual or like little like distance high fives in this like terrifying space. Kaya's crying. She doesn't know what's happening and why the world looks like this.
It's your turn.
I just, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, I have a Ronin. We're gonna go with the Ronin because it's cool.
You can't use me in a fight.
We're just gonna slide down this little cliff. Men, we're going to attack you with their carbon fiber sword. No, we're gonna lock on and then attack with the carbon fiber sword. Uh, 20 to hit. On a crit, it does an extra 1d6. So a total of 7 points of damage. The Pocket Dragon Pub. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. We're playing some Lancer. A quick shout out.
Technically, I was on it, Hoop.
There you go.
Oh, was it a pre-record?
Okay.
Yeah.
So you see a familiar face. So Min, 7 points of
Amazing.
damage, minus your armor if you have any. And that's it. Its turn is done. Back over to you, Wall.
Who's
Who's
left?
left?
Garmin, Min.
Just Garm? Min?
Just me? Or Min?
Min, you're muted.
You're
wanna-
muted,
wanna fuck him
Elsie.
up, Min?
I have nothing to do right now, so you can go.
Oh,
If you can
okay.
maneuver
Well,
into
I've
a
got
better
choices.
unless you need me to move, so I can move.
Not particularly. I don't think I can get both of those in the same cone from where I'm at. No, I can't. I'm going to. I'm gonna help Marl fuck that other guy up, I think. So I'll move up here. Oops. Why are you not doing what I'm telling you to? All right. There we go. So I'm gonna move up here. He is going to get the. I can't give him the armor piercing, but I can still hit him with the flames. So he's going to get the thermobaric flamethrower. Or the Krakatoa flamethrower, I should say.
Yeah. Crack his Toa.
That's right. Snap back, relax.
So, his armor ignores the energy damage, but it does nothing to stop the burn. He's now up to
Alright.
8 burn.
Sweet.
Throwing invade does heat or burn?
Heat.
Heat. He's going to get my hunter missile then.
No, the 5 he's
Jeez, no,
not.
that score he's not. I will overcharge. Because why not? Alright. And I will move up another 3 to get right next to Marl. And that's all I can do, right? I can't attack again.
Right.
I always forget this every turn.
Yep.
All right. Yep. I'm just gonna,
Okay.
gonna protect my Huckleberry.
This Mirage. We're going to glitch scanners. So in actuality, this guy was really here the whole time.
No.
And this guy was actually here the whole time.
I really wanted to knock him over the edge.
I don't know
I
how you
was
didn't
here the
notice that he
whole
was there the
time.
whole time. That's
I hate this. I was really excited.
I can't help but notice it always seems to be Danny and LC that gets this kind of treatment.
we're gonna move up and Garm.
Yeah.
We're gonna smack you with some warp sensors. Or sorry, we're gonna hit you with.
Oh. Joke's on you. I don't even have sensors.
So you take 2 points of heat, and all attacks you make until the end of your next turn, your enemies count as having soft cover.
Okay. Heat. So that's 5 heat.
That's it. Mirage is done. Back over to you.
Is it just men?
I am. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm
You're
gonna
target
use
ring
Fist of the
control burn
God
on that guy?
Moon. I'm gonna use Fist of the God Moon to attack this guy with an improvised attack, regardless of threat.
The God Moon?
To...
We celebrate the sun around here.
No, we don't. And that's gonna be a plus
Are you
accuracy on a melee. This guy, the guy I'm targeting.
Oh, the big flaming guy. Gotcha.
Official stance. Our official stance is
So I'm
a
throwing an
sunken
invade, and it's an improvised attack, so it's +1 accuracy.
You still have to hit with the invade first.
Okay, anyways. I want to roll my invade. Well,
You're clicking the invade button, it's not doing anything.
I hate myself.
10
Oh,
does
it's a
hit.
10 anyways.
Yep.
Okay, and a 19 also hits.
19 definitely hits.
So you're knocked back 2, and you take +2d6 +2 kinetic damage on top of that. What's a normal melee ranged attack?
It depends on the weapon.
Improvised attack? My fist?
Oh, what's a normal improvised attack?
Mm-hmm.
I just had this pulled up. Improvised attack is 1d6 kinetic damage.
So you take 3d6 kinetic damage +2.
I'm sorry, 3d6?
Yeah, because I get an improvised attack gains +2d6 +2 kinetic.
What is that from?
That is from... Beep, boop. Sledgehammer. Your improvised attack gain +2 knockback and deal 2d6 with the punch to the face.
Well,
and
armor reduces it down to 10. It has 1 hit point left.
Okay, goodbye.
It is destroyed.
I have a quick action left. So I am going to... where is it?
So just small
step
back.
Does that count as a melee?
You invade this thing, and you punch through space, through time, and punch it from 50 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Just normal things. Okay.
Did he like it? Did he like it?
No, he's dead.
I know. So next. Well, that counts as a melee weapon because it was my fist, so I technically get a free ox.
It is not a melee weapon, that's an improvised attack.
It's my fist. It's a melee weapon. Anything that's not ranged is melee. Because it's improvised doesn't make it not melee. Melee and ranged are different from improvised versus...
Alright.
So I can attack any... Can I attack any of these guys for free then with an auxiliary weapon?
Yeah, with your tomahawk.
Cool. I know this guy will get hit with it. So, let's go.
Absolutely hits.
That's 2 points. Okay.
For 1 point
So now
of damage.
I have a quick action.
You could skirmish and throw 2 more tomahawks.
Also, because I hit with it, I get to retrieve it. BT dubs, just remember that. So I will hit that guy with 2 more tomahawks.
You get to retrieve all of your thrown weapons.
Yeah.
No, hit or miss, you retrieve them at the end of your turn.
Trevor Belmont style.
Cool.
Second one hits for a point of damage. Third one hits for a point of damage.
Okay.
You're just gonna
I'm going to retrieve all of them.
Just like his health down. So make 3 agility checks at +1 accuracy. First one misses, it just comes back to you. Second one misses, just comes back to you. Third one hits. Make an attack at +1 difficulty. It still hits for a point of damage.
It's a lot of dice for a point of damage.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
It is literally death by
But
1,000
called
cuts.
last laugh. Last laugh.
This guy just appeared behind you, and you're just flipping every tomahawk you can at him, and then they all come back. Tuck him away.
I like to think they're more like paper knives, like how Kiriko throws
Love
in
it.
Overwatch.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
That's all my moves.
So it is just the enemies left. This cataphract, who you just plinked nearly to death, is gonna go. Gets its impale back. So that's fun.
Is it smart?
The impale is not an attack.
When you attack, is it going to be smart?
No.
Well, it is now.
We are going to use our impale to go this way. Garm, I need you to make a hull save.
For real?
Yeah.
It's under mech stats, correct?
Yeah.
Hull save. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
An 11
good?
fails.
Son of a biscuit. What's that mean?
You are shoved over the edge and go toppling down. You're size 2, though, so it's not far to topple.
Yeah. I'm going to stand on a chair and climb right back up.
And then we are going to stab you. Yeah, I'm gonna stab you with a ram cannon. And hit with a 6. Wow.
He hit with a 6.
You take 5 points of kinetic damage.
I'm built to take hits, so I take 4 points of kinetic damage. Which is 7.
That's it. Its turn is done. I have the squad who is going to move. They're just going to move up, and they're going to drag the prisoner with them.
No.
They're done.
Quad goals.
Are they trying to get the prisoner off the map?
No. They
Okay.
cannot leave the map with the prisoner.
Okay, good. Just checking.
I guess the scour is going to move. And we're going to boost. There's nothing in range. So we're going to stand there, I guess. We're going to hold a skirmish in case anyone gets close enough. Oh, wait, it gets 2 actions. Never mind. We're going to move. We're just going to pass right through here. We're going to say, I don't want anything to do with that swirling mass of darkness. We're going to keep going. And Min, we're going to fire at you with some pulse lasers. No, a thermal lance. We're going to fire a thermal lance. And hit with a 19 for 6 points of energy damage. Minus your
Have you
armor.
missed yet this game?
No. Min, how you looking?
Fine.
You had too many hit points.
Fine.
Player characters OP. Please nerf. Top of
Says
round
you.
4 is over to you. But
You guys mind if I go first?
I need to bring in reinforcements. We're going to throw... that's the wrong combat. That's the right combat. We're going to throw a Mirage down here. And then we're going to replace that Bastion that went down.
I think you mean bastard.
And appearing from your deployment zone, a odd-looking Harrison Armory mech. And as soon as it enters the field, the systems would ping it as friendly.
What?
That can't be right.
Is it our
No,
buddy?
wait, it
Is
could
it
be
our
the
buddy?
sergeant guy.
Yeah.
It's either the sergeant who's an asshole or
Right.
our friend Loki.
Right.
I really hope it's Loki.
I hope it's Loki. Yeah, I like Loki.
Yeah, I'm
He
gonna
is
make
chill.
out with Loki. I got a question for you, Hoop.
Mhm.
This asshole that shoved me off the ledge, is he within blast radius 1?
He is adjacent to you.
Yeah. So, do you guys mind if I go first?
Yeah.
I am going to engage my explosive vents. Clear all heat or take stress. The Mexico vents open, unleash burst 1 explosion. Characters within the affected area take 2 heat and 2 burn. It takes my
rude.
whole turn though. So I go
he
under stabilize
dies.
for that, right?
He melts.
You fuck around, lay around, fella.
He shoves you off the
Uh,
edge, and you just explosive, just vent heat, and it just melts him.
So I go under stabilize, right?
Yep.
Is it clear condition or cool mech?
Cool mech.
Cool mech. Okay. I think it's already. Here we go. That's my turn.
All right.
yeah.
Over to the enemies. Unfortunately, Min and Marl are kind of getting swarmed here. No? Okay.
No.
No, I'm fine.
No.
Hive
I'm
is
not
going to
in any-
move
No one is
forward.
going to appreciate that.
We're going to drop another swarm within sensors, so we're going to drop it there. So Mario will be hit by it.
Ew.
This one gets to move up, so Min, you'll be hit by that one.
Is it smart?
It's just an AoE. If you start your turn in it, you take heat. Sorry, if you start your turn in it, you take burn.
Ew.
And then we're gonna throw. Man, you're pretty well taken care of from all the rest of these guys. So Marl,
No.
we're gonna hit you with the Hunter Killer Nexus. You're within range. You're just within range.
Ew.
Hunter Killer Nexus. There's a 15 to hit for 3 points of burn.
I thought it was burn. Oh.
Yeah,
Ew.
burn. Feel the burn.
My armor doesn't do anything there,
Does
right?
Nothing.
That's that.
So you take 3 points of damage immediately, and at the end of your turn, you'll try to save against the burn again.
Is the damage reduced? Or is that just burn?
It's just
Oh,
3
that's
points of
burn.
damage.
Okay, got it.
But that's it. That's the hive done. Back over to you.
I was distracted. Why the fuck did they move her?
Because anyone who's adjacent to the objective can move it. Though it should technically...
They don't
be-
even know that we're here. They think we're getting our ass kicked down here.
They can see you're not invisible. You just look like a shadowy version of yourself.
You're like standing up on a castle. They can't see down here.
Look, we just either got to do the teleporty thing or the what is it? Or we just kill them and I can come out of hiding and just nuke them. Because my hunter killer nexus is back up.
Nice.
Or not hunter killer, sorry, it's the hunter lock.
Well, I can go if anyone else doesn't have an objection, so I can get that husk there for.
Go for it.
So when hey, what is this like flaming brazier thing? Is that what that is?
Yeah. It's just a little prop.
Okay, and then is this like see-through? Like, my question is, if I move my happy little butt over here, am I gonna have cover from this guy?
That is a false idol. That is not a guy.
Oh, okay, cool. And I'm definitely gonna have cover from this guy, or not cover, but line of sight. He doesn't have line of sight of me.
Yeah, not through all of the trees and everything.
Beautiful. Okay, cool. Next question though is, if I'm here, can I see up there?
You're no longer intangible. unless you're doing the protocol
Correct.
to make yourself intangible.
No. I am at the start of my turn. I am not. Can I see them up there?
No, not unless you can fly.
Okay. Can I climb up on this little gazebo?
Absolutely. Then you can definitely see them.
Beautiful. I'm gonna do that. So I've moved and I've boosted to hop up, and then I would like to quick attack. I guess I'm just attacking one thing, right? Because it's like a horde. Oh, you know what? You know what we're gonna do. They're just not gonna exist anymore. So I have folded space. The target disappears from the battlefield until the start of its next turn. Oh, it's its next turn. No, it already moved. It just moved them, right? That was this round.
Last turn
so they don't have anything else.
Last round.
No, because my last turn they were still here, and I was near the. No, I was first in the last one. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. That'll do, I guess.
So that's an invade, correct?
Correct.
So they take 2 points of energy damage because they have no heat cap. They are biological, and invade options do nothing against them.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. At least
biological targets cannot be affected by invades.
Okay. Wait. Well, then do I still? Because I did an invade option, and they're still taking damage. I still get to drop a husk. Yeah.
Let's see. When you hit a character with a tech attack, it does not specify that it has to affect them.
Okay. Because I could switch it up if it needs to be something that could affect them.
You're fine.
Okay. Cool beans. Then I would like to drop it. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine.
It is a range 2, remember?
The range 2 is the slow, or the burst 2 is the slow. The range 3 is how far I can affect them.
Gotcha.
Yep. That's why I was very confused earlier. Could I ask Nyx to get me comms? Does she have any sort of way to be a scary shadow is gonna happen? Come with it to try and be go to Zoe.
You can send a message. No clue if it's getting through.
All right, well, that's happening because I'm gonna overcharge to then quick action make her intangible.
She is intangible.
Beautiful. And then that is...
So at this point, it is a race for Zoe to get there, extract her before the rest of your team gets just dogpiled.
Yep. And I'm turning tail to start coming and helping with that.
Gotcha.
Right, because I had to move, then I had to boost to get up there, then I had to do that to drop the husk, then I had to overcharge. Yep, that's all I can do.
All right.
No, it's not. I'm going to use since Nyx is helping me anyway, why not? Let's pop that bad boy, and I would like to, because this guy. Oh wait, shit! No, I should probably get in better range before I do that. Yeah, that's it. I need to be in better range before I go sicko mode with all my tech attacks.
We're gonna go with this scour here. It's gonna look down at Min. You were hit with the thermal lance last round, so if this hits, you'll take some burn in addition.
Also, anyone yell at me if you want to become intangible. Just get near my thing, and I can get y'all out of there so you don't hurt.
So Min, you take 6 points of energy damage minus your armor, and 5 points of burn.
Hope, can you stabilize another character, Smek?
You can clear a condition if you stabilize next to them.
How much burn?
5.
I still don't understand why I would ever want a hostile character to stabilize then.
I have no clue.
Or why I would make them boost if I don't get to choose where the fuck they're boosting.
The first damage. System of your choice is destroyed. Okay. Min, how many NHPs do we have aboard? Just one.
No.
Okay, so roll 1d20.
I have custom paint jobs, so actually I just roll a d6 on
Roll a
a 6.
d6.
Gotta get 6, right?
It was a
That's-
6.
That's a 5. It has
Okay.
it has +2 for some reason.
Okay.
So you destroy a system of your choice, and then you roll a d20 for your cascade roll.
And we're trying to avoid a 1 on that, right?
Great. I need you to roll another d20 for Min's cascade roll.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
You're fine.
I don't even know
Yeah,
what he's
Min's-
talking about there, so whatever the fuck he's going
Min's
on
a
about,
partial
it doesn't matter.
NHP.
It's because you
these
ate
days.
one, right?
I didn't eat it.
We have another quick action. You are the only one close enough. Oh wait, no. We have a Kaya up there. Yeah.
Hi.
We're gonna turn around and we're gonna adventure you with 2 pulse beams.
Away.
No, don't target Min. Min, stop being targeted. First one. Second
How long
one.
does bolster last?
Till the end of your turn, so it's gone.
Oh, okay.
So you're hit twice for 4 each, minus your armor from each of them.
I love having armor. This is amazing.
Its turn is done.
God.
Over to you.
Who hasn't gone? This is myself. And who else? Just me?
Zoe, Min, and Marl.
Zoe, I don't think it's gone.
I have not gone yet.
Okay, okay. Do you want to go or?
They're gonna blip. Oh wait, no, they didn't blip away because they're organic. Never mind.
Yeah, so that means we gotta kill it, right?
No,
Yeah,
she's
they're extra
intangible.
squishy.
She's
Oh.
intangible. You can and I had Nyx tell her you are a friend if it went through.
Okay, and so, but I was worried because usually if a hostile is next to something you have to move, you can't move them.
But
so that's why I was at.
the hostile
But she's
is
intangible.
not.
They're on a different plane of existence.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right. Yeah, I can go next if I'm just gonna be
Do it.
getting up next to her, basically, so I can start the slow process of not being able to boost.
So you're gonna want to boost, overcharge boost to get there, and then use your regular move to start pulling her.
Well, no, I'm flying, so Oh yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, because
Yeah, 'cause
only
you can
regular
only move
moves can
them.
boost her. Can move her.
Yeah. All right. Let's hope that I do not. I'm gonna end flying at the end of this turn, just FYI, because I'm
tired
at
of that
3 of
heat.
6. Luckily I will not. No matter what I roll, I won't go over my heat cap. But
You're fine.
yeah, we're at 5,
And then your move.
and then we're gonna move. And I can fly with her, right? That's not a problem.
No, because she can't fly.
All right, we walk in. But I'll just fly up and just say, "Hi, I know this is really confusing. It's gonna be okay. We're
She's
gonna save you."
bound and gagged and barely conscious. It is more like you were
Okay.
physically dragging her.
Or I'm just gonna like do like the bridal carry and
Okay. That's Zoe done. I have a Ronin down here. Who doesn't even have to move. It's just gonna attack. Carp. No. I learned we're going to lock on and then attack. There's a crit, so it throws an extra 1d6 onto this, so that is 10 points of damage minus your armor.
You realize you've rolled the last 3 attacks to get me 21 crits.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the roll was 21 and a crit 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I turned the module back on.
How much damage?
10. Minus your armor. Also, it is not my fault that your team left you with 5 enemies immediately in your vicinity.
You gotta do
I
that.
still
Leave
love
her.
it.
I got pushed off a cliff.
We targeted enemies and more enemies popped up.
That's the Ronin's turn done. Back over to you.
Okay. If I can go, I'm just going to get adjacent to Min. If I were to get adjacent to Min and stabilize, can I use a quick action to skirmish with my gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you overcharge,
Is stabilize a full action?
Stabilize is full action, yeah.
you have to overcharge.
That'll get me to reload. Then I'll just overcharge to shoot her.
At the start of your turn, because you're starting within the aura, you take 2 points of burn.
Ugh. Gross.
Big.
Okay. Move here. I'm going to stabilize.
Min does not have any
Reload.
conditions for you to clear.
Okay. I'm just using it to reload.
I mean, she's got an HP brain. Is that a condition?
So what are these false idols?
They haven't really come up yet.
Okay.
Don't worry about them.
I'm worried about them.
Yeah.
I'm sure the golden feather people hate him.
And it'll just be a straight roll for shooting with the cannonball.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
Hell
So
yeah.
that's 17 points of damage, and this time it added the overkill. So plus an extra d6. So that's 23 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Now,
it has resistance
Is
because it rolled a 4 or higher on a d6.
wow, that's great.
So it's down to 13.
It's done 13 points of damage. It's
I need
knocked
you
back
to
5.
Re-roll that attack against yourself.
What?
It's got the wacky sword.
What?
Trigger. The Ronin takes damage from a ranged attack. You roll a d6. On a 4+, they gain resistance to the damage from that attack, and the attacker must repeat that attack against themselves.
So I have to target myself and
Target yourself and roll the attack again.
does it let me? I don't think I can target myself, can I?
So just untarget the enemy and then roll the attack again. He's just straight up Genji at the moment and is deflecting all of the shotgun pellets back at you.
I'm not excited about this at all.
Natural
Oh
20.
Lord.
Are you fucking kidding me? I have brutal.
Yeah, that's not good.
You have
So
brutal?
That's
That's
so that's really bad
22
for me.
points of damage.
Minus my armor.
Minus your armor. So 20
Okay.
points of damage.
This is not okay. Okay, so it's
The system of your choice is destroyed. You are knocked back 5. He needs to make a whole
Oh wait,
save.
I'm resistant to all damage during my turn. I'm resistant to my own damage, right?
All damage.
During your turn, unless you are slowed or mobilized, which you are neither. So yeah, so
Yeah.
you take 11 instead of 22.
11. Oh, okay. So actually, I didn't lose a structure then.
So then we'll just give you your structure back.
Okay. Cool.
You're still knocked back 5. He's knocked back 5. He fails his hull check because he's against a wall.
Wait, so if I'm knocked back 5 and he's knocked back 5, but I have Pursue Prey, I can just stay where I am.
He doesn't move at all because he's against a wall.
Okay, so because he can't move...
He failed his hull save.
Okay, so he takes d6 damage and is impaired.
Roll your
Do
damage.
I do that as well?
Yeah.
Okay. This is stupid. This is stupid and I hate it so much.
He takes 2 and is splattered.
Okay.
Woo.
Great.
Jesus. So he still took all of that fucking damage, right?
Yeah.
Just Marl also had to take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
that
almost
feels
mutually
less
assured
foreign.
destruction.
Okay.
Great. That was terrible.
Anything else?
No.
Wait, what the fuck is this guy
Wait,
over
I
here?
have
didn't
to
even see him 'cause
overcharge
he's not
too.
red.
He's not. He's green.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
That's right,
oops.
that's right.
Okay.
That's that person. That's that person. We don't know.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
turn.
So that's Marl done. This Bastion might as well go. We're gonna just move and boost. We're gonna put a grenade into Marl. And miss with a 5.
Sweet.
That's it. This turn is done. Min! You take 2 points of heat. Oh, sorry, Marl. At the end of your turn, I need an engineering save.
Oh.
That fails. You
Mine.
take 2 points of damage.
God damn.
Minus my armor?
No, burn ignores armor.
Just straight up. Oh, well.
Now
okay.
she's. No, it probably doesn't work that way.
Not with burn.
Shit, never mind.
You're impaired.
Great.
So now,
No,
man,
impaired.
you take 2 points of damage at the top of your turn and 2 points of burn.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
I'm gonna stabilize.
Good call.
That's it.
You don't want to move?
Not really. Either way I go, it's gonna be bad, and I need to hold on the fort for when they come back.
That's
so I'll
true.
just-
You could at least move out of the burn area.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can't.
Burn cleared. Alright. Your turn done. Got this pesky little mirage here. We are going to we're gonna move back 1. And we're going to target
No,
Marl.
I can't see that guy, can I?
Nope.
Shit.
We're going to target Marl with a metafold shove.
What?
Did I get a villain point?
No.
No.
You
No,
took them off.
you have
took them
not.
off. They
Next
shouldn't even be
turn.
there.
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure they're gone.
Who hasn't gone?
We had a -1 to a roll. That's all we had, as far as I know.
Rude. Yep. Marl, fine. We're going to hit you with the warp sensors instead.
No.
19. You take 2 points of heat. Until the end of your next turn, everyone has soft cover from your attacks. What I was gonna do was make you switch places with this squad up here, so you'd be way up top and this squad would be down here to help.
Well, I'm overheating.
You're exposed. You take double damage.
Cool.
That's it. that is the Mirage's turn done. Back over to you. Which is
it
Loki.
the top of the round?
Loki!
Hey, buddy!
Hey.
Coming over comms, you hear, "Hey, sorry, late to the party. Got away as soon as I could. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but just tell me how I can help."
I love him.
If you could hit
Fuck 'em
things,
up,
that
yo.
would be helpful. Yes.
Do any of you want to move?
If you don't mind, I'll go now and jump up on top of the hill so that I can use my Huckleberry stuff to protect Marl.
Great. Garm and Marl, the two of you are going to be targeted by the glitch scanners. You can move anywhere you want within 5 spaces.
5 spaces?
Yep.
If you get into my little guy's aura there too, I can make you intangible so you can clear all your shit without worry of getting hit again.
And that's in the pink space here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
1, 2. I'll move right.
Right.
Oops.
So
And Min,
she's moving
Don't
there,
get
then I'll
right
move
next
here.
to him though. Get like
I
2
don't-
spaces
where's-
away. Where
I don't
you are.
see
is where
him.
he is.
You don't want to be
Because-
adjacent.
Yeah, don't
Like,
be
you wanna go,
adjacent.
like,
be like on
right-
the edge.
Or like,
Yeah. Just because as
No,
soon
that puts
as
me in-
you
that puts me
Wait.
on the thingy though.
can you
Yeah,
like
yeah.
hide under Garm's legs? Like,
I'm
Yeah,
so
she can use me as hard
tiny.
cover.
okay.
Yeah, she
Right?
can use me as hard cover.
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone
that
do
works.
that.
Min,
just because you'll pop back into
are going
existence if you are adjacent to him.
target you.
Now,
with
can
our-
I still use my
Jada
attack
fail.
or what?
This just moved you. It's still its turn. It's still Loki's
That was
turn.
Loki's turn.
Yeah,
he
that was
forced
Loki.
movement for y'all.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Min, we're gonna hit you with a data veil. You are now permanently invisible,
Yes.
Forever and ever?
and that's it. That is Loki's turn done. We have the squad, who is not happy about any of this, and they're gonna move forward, and we're gonna just fill Kaya with bullets.
Yeah.
Pack a
I
lunch.
guess.
It's my job.
If you have to. Oop, you're probably gonna structure me finally. Are you excited?
2 points of kinetic damage.
You're not gonna structure me finally yet. Because that's eaten by my armor.
And then we're going to try to hit you with our anti-armor tank weapon.
Alright, that one'll do it.
15
hit
to
you
hit
first.
for 5 points of armor piercing
yeah,
damage.
that one does it.
Damn it.
That one does it.
All it took was a point-blank missile to the chest. You are
That's
stunned until the
Thank
end
you.
of your next turn.
Does this count as them making me stunned? Not, right?
Yeah, they made you stunned.
Beautiful. They're also stunned. Fuck
Oh,
you,
sorry.
dude.
No, it was your roll that made you stunned.
Damn
I
it.
misunderstood what you were asking.
Convenient, Hoop.
Fine.
Convenient.
They
Convenient.
didn't inflict it. Your dice rolling inflicted it.
Fine. I don't remember what stunned is.
You just can take no actions at the end of your turn until
Oh, okay.
until the end of your next turn.
That sucks. Can't help y'all, guys.
This scour is going to clear its heat because it didn't move. And Marl's exposed. Are you
Can I
within
take
range?
protocols?
Nothing. No actions whatsoever.
Nothing? No protocols?
Marl, you're within range.
Yeah.
We're gonna pelt you.
I'm
with
going to be
two-
taking that, Hoop.
Okay. Garm, you're going to be taking some pulse lasers. So that's 4 points of energy damage. And it's the next attack,
That's
correct?
only 2.
The next time an enemy would make an attack.
Let me just double check. It's under pilot talents. I'm your Huckleberry. Intercede trigger. You are adjacent to your bondmate, and they take damage from a source within your line of sight. I take the damage instead. It's just a reaction.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So the second one is going against Marl. because you only have the one reaction.
Yeah. I'd have more if I fucking
Pulse
activated the
laser.
protocol.
You take 8 points of energy damage.
Minus my armor.
Yes, so 6.
Cool.
And that's it. End of the round. You all get to go first.
Yeah, she also would have had hard cover from me. Would that have affected anything?
14. Does an 8 hit you?
Does it hit me? I don't think so.
Against your evasion?
Evasion is 8.
So it does. Yeah, still hits.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Over to you.
Our turn?
Yep.
Anyone got anything up their sleeve, or should I punch a hole through this big jackass and then hit his 2 friends behind him?
I'm just stabilizing, so.
I'm stunned, so I can't do anything.
All right, I'll go for these 3. I'm gonna put the Krakatoa through them all. So the one in front will take 2 armor piercing.
This guy right here?
Yep. As the round punches through him.
Before you make
that's
attack,
a crit.
Before you make your attack,
I missed one of them though.
this mirage is
Yeah.
going to blip. So this big guy is gonna pop back to there.
Okay, well they still are all in the cone, so they would all, except for the one I missed, would take the.
Sorry, 5 spaces, not 4 spaces.
Yeah,
This is also
they're still
not a
in the
guy.
cone,
That's just a false idol. But this guy, he takes it.
though. Good deal.
He takes 1 point of damage from the energy and 4 points from the burn. He is almost dead.
The big guy would still be in the burn zone, I think, no matter even where he moved.
3 spaces out,
cone
and then
5.
what's the template size?
Cone 5,
Oh yeah,
and it
definitely.
would go out 3 spaces. Yeah.
So he still takes the burn.
And I have another shot that I can take with my missile launcher, so I will take that. Hold on. Why aren't you letting me not? Oh, I know why. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna hit the big guy with the missile, which is mech loadout. Roll.
Absolutely hits. And
Yeah,
clinks
I'd
off
like to
the
get a
armor.
nat 21.
That was a cool effect, though.
God, what a crap roll.
Anything else?
All right, that's my turn. I'm staying put.
Okie dokie.
Unless if I overcharge, do I get another attack if I don't move?
Yeah. You can take any quick action.
Yeah, I'll overcharge. Where's Revenant? Let me overcharge. First one's free.
4.
He's gonna get the flamethrower again. Basically, so anyone in that zone will take it.
Go for it.
So these 2. Right? I might have to zoom in to get them both. Right? You. Is there a guy behind him or underneath him?
Nope.
Or no? Okay, so just him then. Alrighty. Where'd you go, Revenant? Blammo. Oh, my
Natural
lord.
1. Nothing.
Never mind. It was worth a try.
I think. I'm running out of things to fight with. I'll go with the Scour. He'll take a turn. I'm just gonna move up a hair just so we can make sure you're within range. And we're gonna put a nice template. No. So this will hit Marl and Min. Pulse laser, go. I assume you want to take the damage from this first one. But you don't have to because it missed. But it did get past the invisibility, so Min, you take 4 points of energy damage minus your armor.
Is Min doing okay?
A stack of hit points over there. See, the game is now making up for the chance that I could never hit an invisible Kaya.
Also, when I stabilized, I regained hit.
So Garm, I assume you want to take this damage for Marl. So Garm, you take 8 points of energy damage.
Wait, I was supposed to regain all my hit points when I cleared my burn too, right?
Yeah, if you're stabilizing.
Mm-hmm.
Did you choose to cool mech?
No, I chose to clear burn and
You did. You have full
regain
health.
HP. Oh yeah, so I'm definitely doing fine.
Yeah.
I have 19 hit points
Yeah, you're fine.
left. I had 21.
And Garb would target you. The nice thermal lance. For 6 energy damage. And you are impaired. That's it. Scour done. Back over to you.
Who hasn't gone yet?
Me.
I think
Well,
And
everyone
haven't
except for
gone?
Garm.
Oh, okay. I literally
I
am
went.
just gonna eat bullets. so-
right. Okay. Mhm.
I mean, you
Sorry?
could
I said
just move up and attack.
no, they're at a higher level than I am. I can't get up there.
It would only cost you 2 extra movement. Anyways, whoever wants it.
I'm just gonna stabilize. So if anyone has anything they want to do, otherwise I'll just
I was talking probably smart before you get hit again.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want to select
I have to choose.
cool your mech and clear your burn. Because that will
I have
clear
to
you
choose.
exposed.
Okay.
If you heal, that will not
can't-
clear you exposed.
Yeah, I can't heal and I can't reload. That's awesome. Cool.
But you're no longer taking double damage and you're no longer taking burn.
Okay.
You still have movement.
Still have movement. I guess I'll get closer. Where did Min go? Min's invisible.
Big mystery.
Nope. Yeah, I guess I'll just move kind of closer to the cliff if I can. Is that wise?
You're still within my huckleberry range.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Let's go with this squad. They're just gonna start clambering down. And Kaya, you are the only one within range. They're gonna shoot you with their little human-sized guns, but they only do 2 damage, so I'm not even gonna roll the attack. But I'm gonna roll with the anti-armor weapon
Oof.
and hit with an 18 for 5 more points of kinetic damage. Armor-piercing kinetic. And that's the squad done. Back over to you.
Does anyone else have anything they need to do?
I've already gone, so
Yep. Same.
So Kai, you could just clear your stun.
Yeah, I'll just count my stun if no one
All right.
else will.
Stun cleared.
I'm just gonna be moving our friend. That's kind of it. for me. So.
We have this Bastion, who is going to charge back into combat. We ain't scared. I'm going to smack Garm with the
funeral.
shield. It's going to hit you for 3 points of kinetic damage, and you are knocked back 1.
Okay, so that's 1 point of damage.
And then we're going to throw a lock on you. And that's it. Back over to you.
Which way do you plan to move them? The doctor? Like just straight down?
You're asking Zoe, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, I was completely out of it.
Okay.
Where I
think
would
we
be
all are.
moving?
Oh my god, it's so late.
Yeah, like how are you? What's your plan of
Technically,
movement?
it's early hoop.
I would probably be trying to squish through here.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if you guys can see my measuring,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
kind of come down to the ground floor and then move around through
Okay.
there, and I would get to here on that turn
Okay.
because I can't boost with her. is the
Then
biggest problem.
I will move up here. What is it? Move boost? Up here?
I mean, technically you don't even need to with the fact that all of your weapons are thrown 5.
I know I'm trying to get in between them so that I can help soak damage up so that she can continue down.
They're intangible. They can't take damage.
Yeah, you guys just have to survive, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Oh.
literally untouchable.
Okay. Then I am going to use two to charge. Where is it? I'm going to charge 2 and then skirmish this
Overcharge.
guy. Overcharge to skirmish, yeah.
Gotcha. 1 whole
And
point
the-
of heat.
And that is perfect for me because now I can use all of my nuke cav stuff.
Oh, that's right. You're in the danger zone.
Mm-hmm. So,
Jesus.
and that's a crit, so I get to do an improvised attack as a free action. And an improvised attack does 2d6 plus 2. But I don't think I need to. I think it's dead.
It's against the same enemy.
I don't know. I don't think it says.
Once per turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee attack, you may attack with an improvised attack as a free action against that target. So yeah.
Oh, well, it's dead.
So 18 points of damage. It has no armor. It has no resistances. It is demolished. It is cut in half by a Dharma chakra that just comes spinning through the air.
And then, man, my d6 went to waste too. That's so much. Whatever. It's so many hit points that went to waste. I don't even get to roll them.
Wait, why'd
Alright,
your
well, I
D6
do-
go to waste?
Because I also had a plus d6 for an additional d6 for new cav that didn't get added in there.
Oh,
That was just my crit.
I mean, do you want to roll it just for fun?
Sure, that's 1d6 plus an additional 2d6 plus 2 for improvised attack. So that's an additional 3d6 first 2 for an additional 6
So
points of damage.
34 points of damage.
RIP. Does my first hit with a melee weapon getting me an auxiliary attack, can I attack something else, or does it also have to be the same person?
From which ability?
That would be the hunter ability, I believe. Yeah.
Hunter. Once per
Any
round, you hit with
character.
a melee weapon, you can target. Yep, anyone.
Okay, I'm gonna target this dude here.
That absolutely hits, and will unfortunately plink off against the armor.
Lovely.
You still have another quick action. Oh wait, no, you overcharged. That's right.
Oh, well, it did hit, so I can bring it back. So I can make it.
You can bring it back hit or miss.
Yeah.
You get to make a free attack at +1 difficulty.
Yes. No? Hit? No?
That hits. And that is enough to get past its armor and do a point of damage.
Blink. That's it.
That's it. Just 35 points of damage.
You were freaking Marl. Jesus Christ.
Over to them. This Scour is going to clear his heat because he's not moving. And we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to throw a line down in between Min and Marl. Pulse laser first. Garm, stop being targeted.
No, I'm going to use my my threatening attack thing.
So he has to target you instead.
Okay.
Min, that misses you. Garm, that hits for 4 points of energy.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to do it again. This time it is going to be against Marl.
All right, so...
Min, that misses you again. Marl, that hits you for 4 points of energy.
So I can still... No. Right? Let me
No,
just
because
double
you
check
used
that.
your Overwatch already.
Yeah, but the other thing's a reaction, not an
Right, you only
Overwatch
get
is
one
a
reaction
right?
per turn.
I would have gotten more if I turned on my freaking core power. Okay.
Garm, we are going to try to hit you with our
Mhm.
thermal lance, however. And hit you
You're bound
with
to
a
miss
7.
me once, right? Well,
So you take 6 points of energy and 5 points of burn.
okay. So that's 4. And how many points of burn?
5. That
Alright.
6 is reduced by your armor.
Oh, is it? Okay.
So it only should have been
So
4.
that puts me up to 6.
So you're down to 1
Okay.
remaining hit point.
No, I have 6.
You took 5 from the burn.
Yeah, that doesn't get marked.
It
There's a
you
burn
take it
section. Doesn't that go in
immediately
there?
and at the end of your turn.
Ah, gotcha.
That's why that's so deadly
Gotcha.
against enemies, because they're potentially taking it twice.
I gotcha. Okay.
That's the Scour done. Over to Loki, who's going to move up and try and be
Loki.
helpful.
Hey.
I'm helping.
Yay.
Thank you, Helpy Upperton.
Min, do you want to move? Marl, do you want to move?
Can you reach me to move me?
Marl, if you move, I can use my explosive vents
I still don't know where to move.
away from me.
Sensors. Sensors
what's-
15. Speed of 5.
Just one
Where-
more away is all I need.
Okay.
Absolutely, I can.
Oh, help.
So, Marl, you
Help.
can position yourself anywhere you want within 5, and Kaya, you
5,
can
okay.
position yourself anywhere you want within 5.
Oh,
1,
lovely.
2, 3, 4. Mm.
And that's it. Loki's turn is done. The Mirage is just gonna run. I'm just gonna roll his engineering save. Just in case it even matters. Nope. Dies to the burn. That means our false idols die. Didn't even get to see the cool stuff they did.
Oh no, what a shame.
Zoe! Last but not least, move them on up.
All right, we're gonna keep chugging and move 5.
And for the sake of it being really, really late, there are not enough enemies left to stop you. Your target and Zoe are intangible. You cannot be stopped. You will be able to freely extract the doctor. No problem.
Wee.
I love
Team
it when
Go. I
we
was so
bite
worried
out
that
a free
intangible
win.
would be useless. I'm glad it wasn't.
It
I
was
almost
so
got to
good.
use that explosive vents twice.
As we flee with the remnants of the animatronics that are still trying to crawl towards you, burned, melted, ripped to pieces, cut in half, you have successfully withdrawn your targets. The doctor is in your hands. And I feel like because it is super late, we should absolutely call it there. I don't. Did everyone good not doing outros?
Yeah.
Sure.
Great.
Y'all know
Thank
where we
you
are.
all so much for being here and for watching us. We really appreciate it. Who should we raid? Who's even online at god awful in the
Mom's
morning?
house. Her mom's
Who's
I think
up
house.
Europeans
right
are just
now?
getting up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mortal Rolls.
Mortal Rose.
Great.
Nice.
We're gonna throw a raid over there. Yes, thank you so much for the raids. The Pocket Dragon Pub, thank you. Enchanting Sorcery, Neon Lights Roleplay, we love you all so very much. We love that you came by and shared your community with us. We love all you nerds. Who did I say? Mortal Rolls.
Mortal Rose.
Rolls. Hope you're so.
I'm struggling. I'm on the struggle bus today. That's it. That's all we have. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you to my lovely cast. We'll be here next time so that we can talk to this doctor and we can finally go to that warehouse and see what it is that these cultists are cooking up. But until
I
then,
don't remember which doctor this is.
be good
Y'all,
people.
we would have been in bed hours ago if we would have just went to that warehouse.
Yeah.
Be good people, do good things, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.